delightful to see you all. Hi, Devil.
Hey everyone.
Hello,
It's been a while.
Alonzo. Yes. Yeah, we haven't streamed in a whole week. This is our first time streaming in a whole week. I'm glad you all came to see us. This is our first stream of the new year. Yay!
Rare stream where I'm actually playing the game too.
I always try to find games that you can join in. I know. So last week, you guys probably remember we finally started our Patreon. And so far it's been really well. Thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting to get subscribers right away. That was a nice surprise.
Yeah. Right now we have a guest with us. Miss Leah Person is on mic. She is with us currently.
Hi, hello. It's me,
Miss Leah Person.
Leah. Everyone's favorite. I'm also joining in the game
yes.
today.
Person thing.
That's right, Alonzo. Leah's here with us today. The Patreon promises, they're going smoothly. I should have them all by this coming week. I've gotten everything all done except for one thing which I have to go over with Mizuki first. But one of the redemptions was a special something for Hellion Prime, and he's gonna be getting it right now. Did you do?
It's me.
There we go. Hellion Prime gets his own name tag on the tiny.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
We're gonna... Yeah. That's adorable, I love it. I like how we keep finding little ways to, like, add size interaction stuff with the audience.
As part of Hellion's tier, he gets to have a name tag on the tiny on my thigh. Other people who are in that tier or above
here.
Yeah, we're gonna
if we get enough people
we're
in
gonna
that tier.
alternate during streams. Yeah. Well, the next stream it'll be Instant Cake because he's also in that tier. And then it'll probably go back to Hellion Pride because right now we only have 2 in the cutie tier. But yeah.
I don't even remember all of our rewards we gotta do. I think there's 2 other ones.
Yes. I've memorized them all because I had to go over with Turaku on figuring out how to make little Discord pages for each of them. And I've since memorized all of them in order. It starts with adorable, and then it's oh no, I'm blanking. Hold on, okay. It's adorable, then it's Sweet Treat and Founder.
Cutie.
Then it's Sleepy Turn, and then it's Cutie, and then it's Best Tiny.
Very
Cutie is second to
informative names,
last.
of course.
Yes. To these are the tiers. That actually brings up a question. One of our Patreon users is named Devil, and I thought that was you, Alistair, but I wasn't sure because their name is just Devil, and I don't know who it is, and I don't see them in our Discord server. And a lot of our Patreon benefits come from.
Well,
Is it set up?
But
Go ahead.
no. I was gonna say, isn't it set up to automatically like add them to the channels and stuff? But I realize that's probably if they're already in the Discord only or something. I don't know.
It might send them an invite, but it does automatically give them the roles for each tier.
Yeah, well, so there's like secret
Yes,
channels that you can't see unless you're subscribed.
Yes, also, for
Well,
the
okay, so
people who are most
Adam.
active... Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if Devil was the devil that was in our Patreon, that's why I wanted to ask. But, for people who have been in our community for a long time and are active in our community, I gave them a special founder ring, and that includes you, Alonzo. You have been given the founder role. And the founder role allows you all the benefits of the sweet treat tier and below. So it's basically just me giving thanks to all of our wonderful people who have been with the
Please follow
channel since its
KissuKissu on
very
Twitter.
beginning months.
It's very
Thankfully, we
appreciated.
had Taraku to help. So we didn't, nothing got broke.
Nothing got broke, but if
thought
I
that
had
was a
done it, I
nice idea,
definitely would
though.
have broken a lot. Could you say that again, Mizu?
I can, I said I thought that was a nice idea that you came up with, like, just giving the people who've been here the longest, like, all the lower tier stuff for free instead of, instead of being like, hey, pay to see all this stuff. And thank you, Double
Yeah.
Stick.
I may be giving more founder roles to more people who are active in our community. But yeah, I just wanted to get something nice because we have so many people who have been part of the community for a long time now. Well, we've only been around for 3 months, but they've been active for that long, and I wanted to show my thanks to them because they mean a lot to me. All of you guys are so wonderful, and you guys come and support us, and I wanted to give thanks in that way. Devil Alistair, thank you so much for the biddies.
So, I don't think you mentioned it, but I know, 2 of the other, reward things we have to do is, we gotta record some sleepy time chats. For those that aren't aware, that it's just like an hour-long thing where we're just, me and Kyushu are talking. It'd be like pre-recorded and we upload it. And I think that's one of the like lower tiers that gets that. We gotta record those, and then we also, one of our tiers has movie watch-alongs. Legally speaking, we can't provide you with the movie. I'm willing to help, but we just basically, it's just a stream where we're watching the movie with you guys and commentating and being obnoxious so you can't hear the movie.
Yes, we're gonna be doing the watch-alongs on Discord, and we're also gonna be having a room where you guys can request what we watch. So like if you want to watch something like just a new movie that came out, or an older movie that you've been wanting to watch for a long time, but it was exclusive to Amazon or Netflix or something, then you can watch it with us if you want to. Watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh no! I'm gonna get so tired.
Just watch it all in one
Oh my
sitting.
gosh.
You gotta get the alcohol set up for this 10-hour stream. No, I'm never doing that. No,
10 hours
10-hour stream.
What's one? We're gonna be playing Minecraft today. I don't know how much you guys want to watch Minecraft. I love playing Minecraft, but I don't know how much exciting it is to watch play. So this is gonna be kind of just like an experiment. But I was actually gonna show you our old world, or what I can show you. Some parts of our world I can't show you. I can't tell you why either. Just know that there are secrets in some of our older worlds. But I'm gonna get on those worlds and I'm gonna just walk around and show it to you. Yes, yes you do. Just think of our Pokemon world for just 2 seconds and you'll remember why we can't show them.
Me and Leah are in the game. Do we need to like go out of the game? Like, do you gotta change the server, or is this like a you can do this
No,
from
I'm
your
gonna-
end locally?
I'm gonna do it from my end. The starting up the games is gonna take a while, and I'm warning you, it does run a lot, really heavily on the CPU. So what I'm gonna do is while I'm opening the games, is I'm gonna turn off my voice mod during that time, and then when it's fully booted up, I'm gonna turn it back on. So if you guys suddenly hear a weird robot, or you hear a little Japanese girl, that's probably why.
Oh my
Don't
gosh,
we have it
Rock,
set up so that it
Kyushu?
just won't?
Go ahead, music.
I thought you had it set up so that when you turn off your voice mod, it just won't, like, there won't be any voice data transmitting.
I know, I was joking. If my voice ever got leaked on the stream somehow, I would just say screw it and just never use it again. I'd be like, okay, well you guys know now. Here you go. Consequences at work be darned. But if you guys ever do hear my voice,
Imagine you
for
go
real,
into work.
Don't dox my work, because they will fire me. They have a strict no online presence policy. Go ahead, Mizu. Go ahead, Mizu.
No online presence at all?
No online, like... It's... They have this whole paperwork, but basically, yes. They don't want people who are known on the internet in their company. They want you to be a nobody that they can
Wow.
control.
Yeah, Japan sure is weird about that. Imagine you,
What did you say, Leah?
imagine you go into work and like,
Go and finish, go and finish.
imagine you go into work and like four like 60-year-old Japanese guys in like $1,000 suits pull you into their office. They're sitting at a round table. They're all on one side, you're on the other. There's a laptop in the middle of the table, and they play back and forth. You're saying something perverted on the street.
Oh no! I would literally die. I would literally die. That would be
Long
so
time ago.
embarrassing.
I had worries about a similar thing, like not streaming, but just that I was like on size Twitter and stuff at work, and I imagined that kind of like exact scenario, but you know, not with four Japanese guys in expensive suits. I just decided back then if that ever happened, I'm just gonna get up and walk out without saying anything.
No, it's American guys
just
with
walk into
expensive
the-
suits. Of course.
What do you?
You
What'd
you
you say,
just
Leah?
walk. She
I
said
said it's
the
American
same
guys in
situation, but with
expensive
America.
suits.
Oh yeah. do Americans
For your
wear
tits.
business suits? Is it like
Yes.
they don't, right? I thought they
Yeah,
don't.
I don't
thought
think that's
they
a
wore
Japan
like
thing.
jeans and t-shirts.
No. What? Okay, wait. Do you mean like outside? Like, or like, cause there's definitely people in any professional job like wear suits, like the big higher up kind of jobs.
Okay. Maybe I'm just seeing
you
a
know
lot.
what,
I guess maybe I'm God.
I bet it is a lot more strict in Japan. Like, I never had a job where I could wear jeans and a t-shirt. Like, I had to wear dress pants and a button-up shirt from the company and, you know, like that. But I've only really worked low-end jobs. I know, like, in an office, you wouldn't be wearing, like, a three-piece black suit. But I mean, wearing jeans and a t-shirt's definitely not normal for a job here.
Yeah. I guess I'm used to seeing like Americans in professional setting only in like stuff like like the Game Awards where you see like what's his name? Skyrim guy. What's his name? Oh, Skyrim guy. Oh,
Now I
Howard?
can't remember.
Jeff. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always wearing just super
Oh,
casual
Howard and
clothes.
his famous
Yeah.
"It Just Works."
Yes, thank you. He's always wearing super casual clothes, but he's like the big boss of that business. But I guess everyone else at the Game Awards is always wearing
Aw.
fancy ties, but I thought that was just part of like being in the awards, you know? I don't know. I guess I just don't know much about.
Be a game dev culture thing. Like some places, some kind of jobs have different kind of dress requirements than others. Like I've heard Google is like really lax about what you wear, and I imagine when you're high up enough in a company, you can kind of just say, you know what, I don't like wearing a suit and high heels.
No, where
I've
I
only
live,
worked in like
it
an
doesn't matter.
internship in like programming, but like
Programming?
there the dress code did seem very lax. It was like 10 years ago though, so I remember.
Damn, you had a coding internship 10 years ago. Really, 15?
My life is it's a whole thing, and it's probably closer to 7 years now. Actually, I think about it.
Nah.
Oh, hi, Jiro. Thank you for coming.
10-second pause as I read what you said.
Right, yeah. I'm reading Jiro's
Yeah,
post. Jiro never quite reversed curse time. It's like 4 minutes, 11 seconds. Discord notification. Jiro is effectively on time for stream. Thank you so much for coming, Jiro. I DM'd you specifically because you wanted me to book you when we were streaming.
Did it, Jiro?
So I have to ask
The
you,
Jiro
Leah,
arrival.
has the controller improved your ability to catch the stars at all?
Oh yes, greatly. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do that this stream, seeing as I'll be joining you. So, if anyone else in the chat wants the chance to catch up on me in stars, well, you can start now. You probably won't do. What are you doing? You're spawning so many.
Via tabs out in the middle of
I'm always
mining
so
to
generous
go
with
catch
the
a
stars.
star.
I mean, I thought about it.
Hi, Asteroid. Thank you for coming. Ooh, Alonso got 2 stars. Good job.
I've
Fun,
literally just been standing around in the base now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I'm tapped
Hylian
out.
Prime can't catch these stars. He's a bit stuck.
Wait, did you remove his stream avatar too? Like, oh no, I was like, you should remove his stream avatar. How do you do that? Or like attach it to your leg?
That's a really good idea.
I don't know
Oh
if that's
gosh,
even
Abby.
possible actually.
I think I'll do that. I'll do it next
Short
stream. I'll do it
story
next
real
stream.
quick
But that's a really good
related
idea.
to me saying
While
Leah
you do
tapping
that,
out.
I'm gonna be.
So I used to.
Yeah, go ahead and do the. Go ahead and do your story. While you do that, I'm gonna silence myself and I'm gonna start opening Minecraft. But yeah, go ahead and tell your story.
So I used to play World of Warcraft a lot, and there was this point where I was doing dungeons with this group of Australian guys, and I found their accents so fucking hilarious back then. I was like 15 or something, and I loved them. But I was around the time Fishville, I think, for MySpace or Facebook came out, and our tank, which for those who aren't familiar, the tank is the person who keeps all the enemies' attention, and they all attack him because he has high defense or whatever. So our tank, Levi, he just, in the middle of a fight, he just like stops moving, stops taunting enemies, stops like using cooldowns, just stops doing anything, and like people start dying, and they're like, Levi, what's going on? Like, what are you doing? And like he's not answering for a second, and we all die, and then he comes back, and he's like, oh shit, we died? And we're like, what were you doing? He's like, oh, I had to feed my fish. We're like, wait a minute, what? And he goes, I had to feed my fish, and fish fell. Like, you fucking tapped out in the middle of a fight to feed your fish? And he goes, well, somebody's gotta do it.
Oh my gosh, that's... I guess he had to do it right then. There was no other time.
You couldn't wait 20 seconds for this fight to be over. They need to be fed now. Like, cooldowns.
Hey,
Yeah, I
when the
gotta
fish
watch
timer goes off,
cooldowns.
you respond.
That's the worlds that we built before that Kyushu's gonna show us. Like, I freaking love them so much. Like, legit made me sad when we stopped playing that I didn't really have a good way to like record and memorialize them. Like, cause it, like, I could never really stick to Minecraft for more than a few months, and then I just come back like 6 months later or something and do a new world. But so we've had a couple worlds now, and we had some builds that I really loved in them. Yeah, I know we can play again, but like if I could just have like a localized instance where it's just our main town and I can go like play around in it, I guess I could do that actually.
But you haven't considered asking for a world download?
Okay, it's I have not no.
I mean,
Oh
when I
yeah,
run
we
a
do
server, I
still have
usually
one
find it
cinematic
that...
redeem left.
Waffles.
Oh, sorry, what was that, Leah?
Yeah, and I'm not going to be redeeming that one today. That's on you guys.
Okay,
Yeah, I
moment
was
of
saying
truth.
when I
Can you
run a
hear
server,
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo! I was worried that would make my thing break.
Fortunately, you are still Kyushu.
Kishu, Jiro said waffles, so you need to draw up the virtual jar and put him in it for that crime. Crime against
Get
Pancake
him.
Island.
Get him.
I got banned from Pancake Island for that.
Mizuki's such a troublemaker.
She's always apologizing and stuff. I'm like, no, do it.
You should have been talking, 'cause, like, I can't hear her anymore. Did she turn it off again?
I think she's just doing something.
Oh.
She's eating Tira. Swallow him
Yeah.
whole.
It's amazing. Goodbye, Jiro. Nice knowing you.
Sorry, I was making sure, like I opened up the server, but I didn't open up the world. So I was making sure it didn't break while I was opening the world.
Alright, now.
Jiro,
Oh no.
Mizu, can you
I
do
got-
me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Mizu, could you just, scooch off the screen for just one moment? It won't take long, I
Kinda.
promise. I just need you to,
There you go.
yeah. Listen, I love you all
Please follow
so
KissuKissu on
much.
Twitter.
Alice, don't interrupt me. Listen, I love you all so much, but I'm warning you. Where we are now, you do not, I repeat, do not bring up waffles. Ever. I will find you, and I will get you for daring to mention waffles here at KissuKissu. This is a pancake house. Do you all hear me? This is your only warning.
Loud and clear.
Okay,
I'm
good.
just
I'm
waiting to
glad.
see what's happening.
Oh, you didn't see it? It was on the... You had to see it on the stream itself. I hope you guys liked that. I worked really hard on it. It was fun to make though. Okay, Mizu, you can come back now.
You didn't scare her off
I
too
worked really
bad.
hard to make that. I just wanted to make a
What-
really
what did
cool,
you-
threatening
I was
magic
tapped out.
spell.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
nothing,
looking at
Mizu.
VTube
Don't worry about
Studio,
it.
and on VTube Studio you didn't do anything. You were just standing like right here, and I was just like watching. Like, is something gonna happen? Like, he's talking like something's gonna happen.
Here she
Something
just
happened,
stands
but,
there menacingly.
yeah, that's it. That's all I get. But the
Just weird
devil, I
pancakes
am
with
warning
trends.
you. I swear you will be put in a jar. Alonzo, I want you to clip that, please. He's probably still lurking, so he can't hear me, but that's okay.
I wondered how
okay, I
Alice
have the
sounds
world
in
up.
Spanish. Me
Hopefully.
gusta las panqueques. Pancakes. Why KissuKissu es lo mejor.
Miss, Gallus, I had no idea you could speak Spanish. Oops. I'm messing everything up. Okay. I'm gonna move to the game scene now.
I got more fences. Oh my Yeah, is this 27 pieces or did it come like this?
It's 27. You need 27 furnaces to build that. Like, I know the game's not up. I don't know if we should be talking about it, but Sue's already on, and I was on earlier. Sorry,
Yes,
this isn't a fresh world, everyone. And I did a few things already that have been a bit impressive, apparently.
Oh dear. You know we had a mine all the way down to bedrock, like 50 feet away from this, right?
Yeah, I was aware. I wanted to do my own ladders.
Oh, okay.
They're more controlled.
Oh god, I'm
You
not
can
climbing
make
this
stocks
ladder.
at different layers. Anyways.
That's actually... Yeah, ours
can
does
you,
that too.
scoot
You gotta... For ours, you... Wait, do you want
Oh,
this?
no, you can stay on screen.
You have
It's
the
just, can you
screen
go
up,
to
I'm
your
sorry.
game?
I don't...
The game position, yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking, yeah, perfect.
I'm gonna move the screen to the
So
bottom.
this is
Screen
good,
view.
easy, good.
Nah, nothing. Pokemon World. Okay, I'm watching.
Oh my gosh! Amano
thank you for the
Haru, thank you
follow.
so much for the follow. Oh, speaking of follows, we have a new goal that we set this year. Both oh gosh, sorry. Both Rayumi and I have both made a promise to each other at New Year's that we are gonna do our best to get 500 followers this year. That is our goal. And I really hope that we can achieve that, but yeah. During Rayumi's stream, she and I made a promise to get 500 followers.
We can do it.
And you'll
We're
see
like
on the
30% of the way there.
yeah, our Flow Follow Gold says that we're currently 34.00% there. Okay, so I can't move around too much in this world because if I do, I'll spawn some stuff that I can't show you guys. but yeah, I'll move slowly and show you guys about. Is my voice not sounding alright? Hopefully it is.
Yeah, I think it sounds
Okay,
fine.
Jiro.
I
Okay.
don't even remember how many of those size pictures we had around this place.
So yeah, this is our Pokemon Center. We worked really hard on this for like a long time. This is our spawn point.
Yeah, this is the
and
whole town.
I changed it to be just this cool little spawn point. Just a little place to make it look pretty. I have a character, and I'll tell you guys about her some other day, but her name is Rumi, and this is her egg. And I'm not gonna go into details right now with it, but she is this girl that comes with me, and I have to protect her in survival games. It's just the way I am able to entertain myself when I'm playing single player in a lot of open world building games, because I find them really boring and really like lonely, and I just came up with this fictional OC to entertain myself in the crafting building games. As you can see, Mizuki and I made this really big, pretty Complomo cube. This was my gift when I vanished for Arttober last year. Not last year, but the year before last, I vanished to do Arttober. I wanted to leave something so that everyone can see that I was, gonna come back, and I wanted to leave a gift, and I left this pretty companion cube. Over here is some pixel art that both Mizuki and I made. Just some of Pokemon that we really enjoy.
I don't think I did anything here. I think you guys.
This is a witch hut that we were doing a bunch of the witch mods in. I don't think we got very far in this world in the witch mods, but we turned it into like a Pokemon center, kind of. Yeah, up
The
here's all
magical
the
Pokemon
stuff
Center?
to do the witch mod.
Amazing.
Yeah, we
Our actual
kind of turned it
Pokemon
into
Center
a
is
resource
great.
for Poke.
We got
Here's our town from above. Go ahead, music. Go ahead.
our Pokemon Center has a Nurse Joy, and I think it has a Chansey. I don't remember if we put a Chansey in there or not, but we also have like
It does.
an arena thing with TM vendors. You gotta show them the inside of this stuff.
Oh, of course. This is the jungle
playground.
gym.
Some
Just like a...
Most of the stuff you can play with, it does stuff.
Oh.
I think you gotta hit the...
Yeah.
There it goes.
It's a little seesaw.
It's
Yeah.
a seesaw. And it doesn't it bounce you or something if you
Here's the-
jump on it?
Yeah.
The free swing. You have to jump.
And this here is... I can't really look at that. But yeah, this is our little
Okay.
jungle gym. I love it. Oh. No.
You're not gonna
Fine.
swing on
Like
it?
and everything. I can do it from this way. I just don't want to show the pitching. It's just a swing they can swing on.
You gotta like go up a
I
bit.
forgot how to use the grappling hook mod.
I don't remember the
Yeah.
Oh, this is where you can like climb
Over
it.
here. Over here is the best part.
Route 1!
At least I love it.
Okay,
Let's see what today
there's
the
invisible blocks there, they're bugged, but
God music.
this is a screen the screen's connected to a computer. And I changed which rare Pokemon or unusual Pokemon spawn on Route 1. Punch those empty blocks above the screen real quick. Like, I think if you punch them, they reappear. Because I like how this thing looks, if the whole thing's there.
Looks like it broke it, but it
There
did.
you go. No, just punch it. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. And so this is Mizuki's
I
Route
made
1.
it to look like a square
I love
master
this
block.
idea so much. I should really just delete the pictures
it's got a bunch of-
and then come back.
It's got a bunch of different little environments for Pokemon spawn. Like here's a cave. And that kind of like goes all the way through. And there's a little field area. And these are trainers. You can fight them every day. And I give them different Pokemon. And I have them all set to give the same, like certain rewards. Like each one of them, I think each win you get like 3 Pokeballs and these coins that I started calling Mizu coins because I set up a whole shop system where you could use them. You drop the coins into this slot and then it dumps them into a trash can and ejects the item you purchased.
Yeah, I
You
love
set up
this
your own
idea so
economy.
much. I was working... Yes. And I was
It was
working
a
really
system
hard
of
to get rare
dailies,
items
too.
from the Mizi store. I remember
It was
this guy
fun
had
setting
2
it up.
Pokemon
Like, I
Gosh,
like,
I
fight.
should try
like...
that one of these days.
It's fun setting up. Like, I like shops and, like, just, I guess, setting them up, too. And it was like we had whole rows of different stuff you could buy. And that person she's looking at is the last person on Route 1. You can set enemy strength, like whether they're a normal enemy or a boss enemy or something like that. So he's actually stronger than the other ones. And this was like a whole system of dailies because the items you get from beating these people were like items that we had a high demand for in Pixelmon. Like Pokeballs and the coins and since you could and this is a berry dispenser. When it's not broken, it'll shoot out one orange berry and one whatever that other one is every minute. But it's always broken, so it gives you infinite berries. I think
Yeah.
you right or left click it, and it'll give you a berry, and then it'll pump another one out into the thing there.
My hotkeys
Oh,
aren't
I
working
forgot about
because
this.
I had to reinstall the forge. So
Oh,
I can't summon my Pokemon
so
right now,
I
but
did.
that's okay.
Oh, I
Duh,
think it's R.
It
I
usually
did
is
a lot
R,
of the
but
chisel
there's
work
another
in this
hotkey
area
that's
here.
taken over.
I
Yeah,
did a
I
lot of
love
the chisel work
Mizuki's
here. That's
chisel
why a lot
work.
of this place looks. That's why a lot of this place looks outlined. Because obviously there's not blocks with like stripes on them like this.
Yeah, she
And
did all the
we'd go here
outlines on
to
like
do battles,
these
obviously.
stairs and stuff.
These are TM vendors here. And I think one of them like sells evolution stones or something. But they use a different currency than the Mizu coins. I just don't remember how they work. I think they have their own built-in currency.
Next is the Pokemon.
Kisu
Oh,
dollars.
so the Poke mod
Jesse!
has its own yeah, it has its own coin system, and it's really hard to get those coins. So what we did is we made it so you can trade a Magikarp for a Meowth, because Meowth has the payday attack. And so this water here, it summons a Magikarp. You can catch it and then trade her for a Meowth. So you can get the coins to start buying stuff at the shops and the shopkeepers.
This
And then
Pokemart here is probably my
Mizuki
favorite
spent
building.
so much time. Yeah, Mizuki spent so much time on this, it's amazing. So anytime we
the TM case
obtained
is
a
my
new
favorite
TM,
part.
we added them here. I love it.
Top. Yeah, do it at the top. There you go. Yeah, and you can take it out, learn the TM, and
Thank
then
you.
put it back. And there's more invisible blocks up there. That would normally be fully walled in, but we had issues with the little tiles mod, and it kept fucking up our blocks. like right there. Yeah, like you shouldn't be able to see through the floor there. You're not supposed to take the items out of the frames, even though you technically could.
Yeah, we just put some cute rare items there for display. And this is where we go for the Mizu coin dispensary. So those are the Mizu coins that you got from beating the trainers in Route 1. And then you come up here. And again, you're not supposed to see all that, but if I was to update the blocks, it would hide it.
It's so broke. I made those doors
Right?
too, by the way. Those are an item. I made
Maybe you
those.
could just like place and then break a
There's still
block
one.
and then I'll update it.
Yeah, if you put a block on it and then break it, it'll update it, I think. But there's so many missing blocks. Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna be
Oh
here
no,
all
for some
day if
reason
you're
they're
doing all of them.
vanishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't gotta do them. But
Anyway.
if you look at the box, if you look at the wall there, it says what it is, like what it's for, how much it costs, and then it shows the item below. And you put the coins in the chest. A pipe sucks them out and throws them into a trash can. But when the pipe sucks them out, some kind of like detector thing checks to make sure that they're coins and how many there are. And then it'll spit out the item if the conditions are met. So it effectively works exactly like a shop. Watch, it's gonna be broken now though. Yep, oh no, it did it. It put the thing in. So now you just take it out. It put one in the wall, in the frame. See this is it's a left
I
click
got
and I'll
it.
give it to you. There you go. I'm a
Pretty
big fan
neat.
of those screens and like yeah. Fossil displays. And you can revive the fossils in those machines there, I think.
Yeah, we used to play this game with Shrinky stuff, and she would always find all these rare fossils. And so she became our designated fossil person, because she always got us some really good fossils, and I got a cute fossil Pokemon because of her.
Nope. I think the inside of the Pokemon Center is my next favorite one. Then,
Me too. The Pokemon Center, I feel, is just amazing the way it turned out. So this originally had a sign that said gyms that I made, but it looks like the thing got broken. But it was on,
yep.
But you can
Injure.
download
Like,
and
you can
install
put any picture you
VLC.
want on Injure. True. Yeah, this is my gym that I made. And, the gym leader had either two routes. You could either fight this really
Teleporters.
hard level 5 person, or you can, go over here and just fight this person who was much more reasonable. But I loved the gym and I loved how it turned out. There are two different, things you had to do to complete the gym. You had to complete this room, and you had to complete the room on the next one. So once you go past this, you can't go back. So once you cross that line, you're trapped and you're stuck fighting the gym. But look at this pixel art that Mizuki did. She made all these outlines and she made this floor, and it's just so stunning.
Yeah, I suck at building, but I can decorate with chisel pretty well, I feel like.
There's a giant Megalopony in there. Inside this little forest thing I made. And then once you get all the way through, you get a key from her, and you open this, and she gives you the first part to beating the gym. And then this is the second part. And we had a lot of fun making this part. Because this is the inside of a city. Oh, of course, the city isn't working. But you were supposed to be able to look out here and see, like, all these cool buildings with neon lights and stuff. it looked really cool because it was the
Yeah.
first rotoscope I've ever made. Like it would have a 3D effect to it, but it's not working now. To me, I had to
Yeah,
defeat all the Sailor
it did
Scouts
look really good,
in a
I remember
Pokemon
that.
battle.
I have to do what
Then
now?
you go down here and
Beat the
you
Sailor
have to fight all the
Scouts.
Sailor Scouts to beat the gym. You could tell all the people here are different anime characters.
I'll
Like,
do my
there's,
best. Is that
Oh, and here's
Hatsune Miku?
Lucina. It is Hatsune Miku, yes.
Lucina,
All the characters in here are
Diane, Hatsune Miku.
characters that you should be able to identify. There's Black Magician Girl.
Amazing.
2B.
And then Tuxedo Mask is the last one you have to fight. And then he gives you the key to go fight the gym leader.
With the 5 Sailor Scouts work, the final challenge.
Nope. I forgot how to get out of here. Oh, I think the only way to get out is through that locked door. But we're... Oh, never mind. This is a cart. Okay, yeah. Okay, I just made a cart roller coaster, or a cart elevator.
The poor man's elevator.
Yeah, that's our gym. And I was gonna make 8 gyms,
Okay,
but we only ever ended up making 1. Oh no, Steve, you got
having one is
stepped
good
on.
because- I forgot about
Oh my
that.
God.
And it's got like
Poor
a broken
Steve.
fence pole there. Go closer so you can see the fence pole and the broken bench.
Yeah, one of these is there, but it got broken as well because it got stepped on. Oh no, poor Steve. I made this as a surprise for Mizu, as she hadn't played for a week, and when she came back on, I wanted her to see the footprint with Steve being squished. I thought she would find it really funny.
I loved it. Also, I was mistaken when I
Just a
said the
sec.
Pokemart and the Pokemon Center are my favorite rooms, because I forgot about our lobby thing, which is, I think is just so much better than just about anything else we've ever done.
This
we
is
do have
my
a Chansey.
favorite build I've ever made. Down there is that Lilith. I gave her a name tag. She's super sweet. Just careful, she might explode. But yeah, I love this lobby so much. Yeah, here's Chansey and there's Joy to heal your Pokemon. As it is a Pokemon Center after all.
Oh,
And over
those
here is
little,
where the professor lives.
those are cages. On the thing next to Nurse Joy,
oh,
those
yeah.
are like aquarium things that you can like shrink and go into. Oh, that's right, we put a person in there. I forgot about that. We put a little tiny NPC in there.
And then there's over
He's
here.
just living his
there is
life there.
Then this Nurse
Nurse
Joy
Joy's
warns you
taking care of
about
them, they'll be
Team
fine.
Rocket, and as you can see, she caught some Team Rocket people.
I think she comments on it too if you talk to
And
her.
then this is where... Yeah, if you comment, she talks about how... she's only given a mission right now.
Oh,
Or... Then again, all this chisel and bit work was done by Mizuki. Looks so good, including these decorative gold things on the floor and the lovely chandelier on the roof.
Yeah, as someone who can neither build nor decorate, I am stunned. Lord, flabbergasted.
If you saw my worlds
How
where
am
I
I gonna
don't play with
compete in a Minecraft
Kyushu,
server with these people?
if you saw my single player worlds, they
Guide
look
music?
like trash compared to this. Like utter trash.
There was a point where there were like
There were a bunch
thousands
of
of
fish
Pokemon in
Pokemon.
here, but they lagged the server, so I had to get rid of that. Mizu made me get rid of all my water
You
Pokemon.
sent them to the farm.
Yeah. So behind this wall is our lobby, and I don't remember how to get there without breaking the lobby, but I'm gonna try over here. Yeah, okay, here it is.
This
Sent them to
the
So
Professor
here's
Oak.
my...
Burrito did.
this is my favorite
I
room.
wonder if the TV still works. Okay, yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
work.
shoot, pixel art.
Yeah, this room is so... Yeah. This room is so
Each one of
amazing. We
these
used to have
laser
our Discord pictures. Go ahead, Gwen Music, go ahead.
Each one of these rooms was for one of us, and they inside in the center. Those are what we've been calling shoe boxes. They're called compact machines, and you can shrink and go inside of them, and it's like a whole room inside of a box. But if you go, like, you go back into one of those rooms, and we have little not cages, but little like terrarium things in the wall with like a little house and a tree and stuff.
Oh, right!
So to get in there, you shrink, and then on the ground underneath it, you can see there's a little like portal thingy that you walk through.
Oh gosh, what was the item called? Oh! Every time I hit
I
I...
don't remember, but
I know if it's
Yeah, the
Pekui,
bookmark
he used
maybe?
the /scale command, but
we did have that one at one point, but I don't
If
think
I could
that's the
actually
one
get
we
a-
used to get into these.
And these mailboxes actually work. Like, we would leave little notes for each other. Oh, I can't look at that
Yeah,
one,
so on
'cause it's not
the
mine.
stationery room. Yeah, you can only open your own mailboxes. So I made a little stationery room. This is I made a server news thing that I update. And I had fun with that too. Jesus, all of our pictures are ruined. You can get free
a monitoring
unlimited
system.
stationery.
Are you watching us?
You use
We
the
were.
stationery to write the letters, and then you use the envelope, and then you go mail them. The one where it says what
Yeah, you
is
click
basically
the
those are all the
stationery on the
controls you use for the TV.
Oh yeah, the web display. This is a TV, and we used to play music on it. We would have dance parties in the middle right here. It was fun when all four of us were online,
Yeah,
and we
you
could
can
have
sit-
little dance parties listening to music on the TV.
You can sit on the couch, and there's a
Go on,
laser
music.
pointer, and you can like put different shit. You can take turns putting YouTube on and stuff. And this little center area was a place for us to have Pokemon battles. So this is like a fun little hub lobby thing for us. Like we get on and check our mail, and like we could just hang out here I freaking loved the little terrariums and the way I rigged it up to access them. I thought that was so fun.
Gosh, I completely forgot the name of the black Game Boy item. So yeah, I could sit in the chair. And then over here was our guests.
I don't remember how to even.
Well, I'm not gonna show their names, cause I don't remember how much they did. Oh, perfect.
Wait,
Oh,
what
they didn't have.
that one?
Oh, here it is, yeah. I don't remember who it was, but
I want to see that picture.
Oh, right, chiseled me. Right,
it's
that was the
okay.
mod.
This
Oh, I
wasn't
thought
a
it
guest
was-
stream. This was an
okay.
expansion because we were gonna have more people play, but
Yeah, this was the chest, the backpack we gave everyone when we started. These are what allow you to shrink, but it's not working.
you used the red
I'm
one.
in tears.
115.
Yeah, you need the 116.
There we go. And then when you were small, you can actually
walk
go
slowly,
into the
which-
cages.
That was an important.
Oh,
That was
this
an
one doesn't
important
have
part
one.
for me.
There
that
it
it
is.
makes
Well, it means
me
you're
walk
good.
slow because the other one doesn't have it. It's important for me that with the whole making you walk slow because when you can just run around at full speed and jump at full height, like it doesn't really feel as much like you're small. But when it takes you 10 seconds to cross a block, like you can actually shrink like
Oh,
so
no, I don't
small
fit.
that like you can't see past the block you're in. What do you mean you don't fit? You should
Yeah,
fit.
that's
Yeah.
that's the trick.
You should fit. You didn't even try to go in.
No, there's a... I can't get any closer.
Oh,
I'm walking
don't
away,
tell me
and
it's
now I'm
an
walking
invisible
towards it.
go
wall.
back. No. Turn back to normal and then shrink again. I think that fixes it.
Okay.
Gosh, did your hitbox not get updated or something?
We had this bug a lot. But
Anyway.
we knew a way to fix it though. I just don't remember what it was.
I have never had problems with the one I used, but
That's fair.
that's a shame.
Oh, maybe you do have to die to fix
No,
it.
it's so
Try
close.
that. Try dying. Thank you, Steph.
Try
Okay.
dying.
I think that's right. I think you just have to die. Slash die. I don't know if that works.
Oh.
It's slash
Slash
kill.
kill Lady Kyushu.
God damn it.
Yeah. Nope, not slash kiss. I'll be right back while you start that.
Okay.
House kids.
So this is inside the, I did shape slash kiss. This is inside the spaceship that's above our spawn. And I love this so much.
Hmm?
I was gonna make this the Elite Four. And then each of these teleporters was gonna take you to a different Elite Form, I bet, once we beat the 8 gems. you'd be able to access here, and then you would step on those that would take you to the Elite Four. Hey! Hello, Lilith. Oh, yep, that worked. Okay, I forgot how to navigate this, but yeah. Oh, and now we're inside. The tiny cage. And then this was Shrinky Stuff, and this was, Riley's little characters. Then we built this little house that you can actually explore and live in if you wanted to. Super cute. And there's a way to get out. I think you have to go in the back.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, same
Welcome
way you got
back.
in, there's a little portal. Glad you figured it out. I love this
Yeah.
room. So that's actually water,
Yeah,
and
so
the portal
that's
is
inside
under it. But I've made it look like the water. I made it look like the water's the portal.
That's really smart.
One time, I was bullying Steph. You can shrink down to like 1 out of 2,048 or 4,096, and I think I gave her a chisel, which will mine 1 out of 512 mini blocks on a single block. So like, it takes 512 clicks to get rid of a block. Like, I kept making her smaller, making her mine the block. And eventually,
You
like,
can go to
when you go
1512
small enough,
blocks.
oh, you can go way smaller than that. You can go to like 1 out of 4,096.
No, I mean the
But when you get
blocks.
small
So
enough, you Oh, have you never used chiseling bits?
I have. Well, I mean, it's been on the servers, but I never built anything with it. I always thought it did like 1/16 blocks.
It has different settings. The smallest you can do though, each face of a block is 16 by 16, I believe. And the smallest you can do is 1 out of a face of those 16 by 16. So it ends up being like I think 512 is actually me undershooting how much it is, but suffice it to say, it would take a very long time to mine it one tiny chisel bit at a time. But eventually, when you're small enough, you can't even see past your block. Like, I was standing, like, right in front of the block she was on, and at a certain point, she stopped being able to see me. Like, it just becomes fog in the distance.
So we can't enter Mizuki's machine because if I remember, it had a lot of really cute pictures, but I don't think we can show those.
I
I
think any of
don't
them
remember
were, like,
what's in
super not
Steph's. Is
safe for
Steph's?
work, but I don't remember. Steph's is
Yeah.
the one with my Converse in it. You
Oh,
gotta
was-
show him Steph's.
Oh yeah, we definitely have to show Steph's. That's like the best one. This one is amazing. But first we're gonna show mine, just because it's the next one. I don't think Riley did anything with hers. But we'll go look in mine.
No. You really only played a couple times. You did build a huge freaking house thing though, which like really fast.
So as you can see, mine is very witch and magical girl themed. Want to make just a pretty mansion that I can carry around with me and take on journeys. I left the fridge open. Oh no!
Oh no, it's been
All
open
of the
for
food has
Oh,
definitely
like, what,
gone bad.
several years.
Probably
Over
close
a
to
year?
11 months now. Yeah. There we go. Good as new. But yeah, this was the shoebox I
And
would
if I
take with me
just-
on our mining trips and when we explored the world. Whenever I wanted, I could just come back in here and have a wonderful, relaxing time if I felt stressed while exploring. Go ahead, Mizu, go ahead.
Yeah, it was. We both really like the idea of having like a portable base that we can bring with us. Like I tried to specifically limit mine so that it wasn't just like a full base. Like there were still reasons to go back to our actual base, but it was really neat being able to just like in the middle of a cave at like Y level 5, just be able to drop down our shoebox and go in and have a whole base where we're safe.
Yeah. Ever since I played, Starbound? Or StarCraft or whatever it's called, but not the Bethesda game, but the game where
Yeah,
you,
you better
it's like
start,
2D Terraria. Okay, yeah. Ever since I played that game, the idea of the spaceship in the sky was so inspiring to me that I really can't play open world crafting exploring games like this without having some kind of substitute for it, because it makes because a big part of what I don't like about Minecraft is I can't teleport to my home base. Like if I'm 1,000 blocks away, I have to travel 1,000 blocks to get back home, and this is the ability to feel not tethered to my base while still having that base element still. Oh, it's Rumi! Oh my gosh! Yeah, remember I mentioned that I had a little OC named Rumi who would live in the world with me, and yeah, this is Rumi. Oh, my witch
Hi,
escaped at some
Romy.
point. I had a witch. Yeah, I love her so much. We're gonna go ahead and enter this room without... I hid a secret
Another
room
computer.
behind a naughty picture, but we're not gonna look at the... Yeah, oh yeah. I have a big computer here that you could just sit at and just do your work. Click.
There's a
Here's a
printer.
printer and a
Little
nice
printer there.
place to sit and watch the fireplace. There used to be my most favorite items there. I don't know what happened to them. I guess they just vanished, but that's okay. Oh, and these are every mail that Riley, Mizuki, and staff sent to me. I just want to hang them on the wall because I cherish them so much. I loved it when people would send me, like, letters and stuff.
Yeah, the letters thing was a lot of fun. Like, you could, like, just sending each other little letters. That, I don't know, like, we were talking to each other every day constantly anyway, but it was still fun.
Alright, and then we go through the naughty picture, and then there are 2 ways to go. Well, there's only one way, but this is my little safe Pokemon center. So, like, if I need to heal my Pokemon... Oh! There's a teleporter, and I didn't know it.
You have a
Sorry,
whole room of pictures.
And yeah, all of the pictures on the... Yeah, I can't really show that side, but all the pictures on this wall were just characters that inspired me in one way or another. I can't really show them off, but you get the idea. They're just pictures I really find attractive, but also they're of characters that inspired me for one reason or another. It's just a hot spring. It's just a fun place to heal my Pokemon. And then there was one more
Did I see
room.
Patchouli on one of those pictures?
Picture of who?
Patchouli from Toho. I could have been mistaken.
Oh yeah, there it is. And then this, I made Mizuki make me this bed. Like, I commissioned her to make me this bed, and it's so amazing.
I forgot about the lazy curtain bed.
Oh, nice.
After I made
Honestly, I'm
this,
kinda
Mizuki made these
surprised looking
laser
at-
walls. God, Mizuka and Mizuki.
Kind of surprised looking at stuff that I made. Like, damn, I really did that?
Yeah, I just wanted a room that, like I
My,
can wear like sexy lingerie and be flirty. And I had a bed that complemented that. And yeah, after we made...
if you look at my...
After we made those... God, music.
If you look at my, like, actual building skills compared to decorating, like, the fanciest I get is, like, putting an overhang or a roof. Oh my god, there's a bunny named Secret here this whole time?
Yeah! She's been here the whole time, Mizu. You never knew it. I've been hiding her from you for way longer than just the YouTube channel. I guarantee you she's around 1.16 world as well.
Wasn't this 1.12? Wait, she's in both of our
Yeah. But when...
She's been hiding her from me for over a year?
I know.
That is
As far as you
a
know.
long time to let a joke go for no payoff.
I think it was a payoff.
No,
that mean-
Mizu.
It's paying off right now,
No,
as we speak.
ooh. No, secret is... I think I told you, like, she was my pet rabbit, when I was little, and I kept her a secret from everyone and just let people find her naturally. And yeah, now you found her.
Oh, that's right. Because your parents just let you keep a
I don't
rabbit
care
and
how
then,
long it...
like, notice.
Alright, the only place left to
nice-
look at is shrinky stuffs. Go on, Mizu.
I already forgot what I was gonna say.
After I made that bed,
Yes.
Mizuki loved the curtain idea so much that she put the curtains here. Like, my requesting that bed was a big inspiration for Mizuki's building stuff, and I love that.
Yeah. I love the laser curtains. Transparent things in general I fucking love. Tiny Mizuki is each of these has different characters in it. I know in mine, there's Tiny Riley. I don't know if there's more characters in mine. That's my old model, by the way.
Yeah.
That's my old Mizuki model. It's not the one I use now, but... Yeah, Riley.
There's Tiny Mizuki and Tiny Stuff.
That was Steph's old character. Mine has an actual house.
Sorry,
and the
Leah,
floor
this is...
striped panties.
It's no problem. It's a
So
cool world.
naughty.
Very cool world.
We are gonna be playing Minecraft again
Okay,
tomorrow,
Anna.
and you're more than welcome to join us again tomorrow. Go ahead,
Yeah, I will.
Mizu.
I will.
Steph Shivax
This
is one of
is
my
Steph,
bigger
right? Yeah, okay.
creations. Oh, it's a... Yes, that's Steph.
What you say, Mizu?
Nothing. Yeah, these all originally had our pictures on the front of them too.
I love this so much. It was my
Kinda
idea
forgot my
to
name
add
was
the
plastered all over this
love
place.
letter. Mizuki asked
When you
me
point at the
stuff that
box.
she would recommend putting it up. Go ahead, Mizu.
When you look at the box from outside, it says Taylor's old shoebox.
Taylor's
Yeah.
old shoebox.
I didn't realize my model was messy. So, okay, point of note, that wooden chest over there, if you put stuff in it, there's a wooden chest and there's a, like, hopper thing next to it, or something. One of the things, I would make Steph put her personal shrinking device into it so she couldn't get out, and it would suck the item out into the overworld so she wouldn't have access to it. Then there's another port outside that puts items into that wooden chest, so I could, like, give her items. Oh, that's the hopper right there, yeah. So, like, I'd make her give me her things so she couldn't get out, and I'd, like, give her food or whatever. And you can go in the shoes, too.
Incredible.
Like, I made it so they're, like, buildings. I don't remember what lewd things I wrote over the place, so you might want to be careful. What? I forgot about that! Oh, yeah, I forgot. I made her give me her thing, and then I was supposed to put it back before I went to bed, and I forgot. So, like, she logged on the next day and was just stuck in the shoebox.
That's so good.
It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't even intentional,
great.
which makes it kind of better.
For over a whole day. Oh, poor Steph.
You could probably show them my
Gosh,
box
I love
and
this
just,
so much.
like, be careful about looking at those 3 walls. But I think they're, like, pretty safe for work art, if I recall.
I would agree, but I recently heard that
I feel-
even just underboob is not allowed on Twitch. Then that made me really scared to show the pictures.
Oh, there.
Ugh, I think Mizuki, I love your box so much. It's so great, but I actually think I'm gonna avoid it.
Can you, like, briefly just, turn off the display, like, for the stream and go in it and see if they're, like, okay to look at?
Yes.
Maybe just punch them out if they're not.
Oh no!
If you don't have like a backup of this world.
It's actually not very easy to do that. So, like, the block that the pictures are on is, like, the size of a sign, but it has options to, like, scale the picture up. So, like, you can't just punch the picture, you have to punch the right block.
Well, then just play the
So,
guessing game
this-
and win it every time.
So this box is empty except for pictures. So I think the box that we're thinking of is currently in your inventory. Because this one didn't have anything in it except for pictures.
You would have to like use some
Yeah, no, I
commands
know
to
you-
figure
yeah.
out how to access that, and probably take some figuring out.
Yeah, it's really
Alonzo,
too
I
much
have
effort to
homework
worry
for
about
you.
right now, and
Did you hear your homework that you have to do, sweetie? But yeah, this is our 1.12 world, and I love it so much. There are other builds that are here somewhere. They're like out in the world and stuff, but we're not gonna show those today. Maybe we'll show them again some other time, but they're not as exciting as the Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Center was really what we wanted to show off.
Yeah. There's a bike tunnel too, with bikes on both ends of it. I thought was fun. Oh yeah, our Futurama tubes. Forgot about those. Use the tube to go to the Pokemon. I think that's the longest route, and you can like see how far it goes. We had to like run these things underground.
Whee! Can I ask someone in chat? Like, I know it seems like Alonzo didn't hear me, but can someone please clip when I did my magic spell earlier in the stream? If you can't, that's okay, I understand, but I would appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's the entire... that's everything they show. I think it's so wonderful. Go ahead, Mizu.
Leah, do you have the ability to get obsidian right now?
We're just going straight to talk about the actual world. That's what I'm working on next.
Oh, okay, great. I was trying to start up Ender IO, and after like an hour fucking around, I realized I can't get obsidian because I don't have a diamond pick. Sad to cut you off and divert the conversation, Kyushu.
Oh, it's fine. Did we want to 116 world, or did we want to just move to the 1.20 world?
Let's just move to the 1.20 for this stuff. Because we're like an hour and a half in.
Okay.
Me and Leo been kind of just hopping around. Well, Leah in particular, I'm tapped out half the time.
I'm tapped
Well,
out
I'm
half the
glad you
time
all
too, but yeah, I
got
have
to
seen a fair bit.
I'm glad you all got to see our world. I loved how well it turned out. We'll show the...
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Oh, beg your pardon. We'll show off the 1.16 world another time. That was the one where we did a lot of more stuff with our shoe boxes, more so than the overworld.
Yeah. Yeah, we made my whole
Yeah,
spaceship.
I'm gonna go quiet again, and then while I load the 1.20 world, so... Be right back!
Okay. So, our current world that we're in is not nearly as impressive. We're pretty early into it. Kyushu built a house, and she built some, like, facilities for animals, and we dug a tunnel, and Leah dug a tunnel, but that's about all we've got done. Weirdly, we got animals done, like, right away. I feel like I don't usually mess with animals for a while, but, like, we just ended up having, like, all of them. It's like sheep, chicken, cow. We just ended up, and llamas, ended up having them here, so she built this whole, like, underground thing. Oh, Kyushu disappeared entirely.
It's gone now. To the Minecraft dimension.
Oh, my cute little stream avatars.
Be gentle, Mizuki.
Be careful. What's it?
I said be gentle, Mizuki.
No promises. One thing that does suck about modding Minecraft though is it takes so long to load sometimes. Like, I used to, back when I smoked, I would, like, sometimes, like, just before I started smoking, I would just boot the game up because, like, I know when I'm ready to play, it's gonna take, like, at least 5 minutes to get into the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. And there's that one,
Oh,
right in my
Alonzo, what did you
face.
need? This is also my first time playing on 1.20. Like, so personally, I don't really care too much about the vanilla changes. Like, some of them are really neat, of course. Like, the underwater rework was cool and the expansion to caves and stuff. But, like, I feel like most of the changes to Minecraft over time have like, largely been stuff I didn't care too much about. Like, they all seemed, like, largely exploration focused and like, when I play modded Minecraft, I usually do a lot of the machine stuff, so I'll spend a lot of time, like, building up machines and wiring and, just setting up, like, environments for it. And, like, it's not really, like, how you're supposed to play Minecraft, per se, but because of that, it didn't really matter that much to me when it was, like, oh, if I only play 1.16, I don't get the negative 60 Y level thing. But it was like, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I 100%
I actually like.
agree. Although I do pop off
Hi.
every time there's a new tree.
We do love our new
Like, for
trees.
some
Like,
reason, just
these cherry
I
blossoms.
love trees. I love collecting all the woods, and I never build orchards or
Hell
anything.
yeah.
I don't even do anything with them. I just like having them around. I just like knowing that the woods exist.
Like, I might not be using this, but I have 5,000 of it in a drawer. Me
Yeah.
Kyushu. I don't know if anyone recognizes this character that I'm playing as here, this model, but she's from a music video and she was what Mizuki was originally based on. And then I like made a bunch of changes to her to like make her my own character. Oh, Pearl still has it paused, so you can't see it.
I basically did the same thing with mine.
Oh, was your character based off someone else too?
Yeah, it's one of the
which
both.
one? Oh,
Here we are,
cool.
at long last.
Finally, an hour and a half in. I have been waiting. I've been waiting to do this.
Don't stand in the fire.
Look at Leah.
Yeah,
Look at Leah.
Let's see, Leah.
Oh no, it didn't work! Why didn't it work? Ah, it's the wrong item.
Wrong item. You gotta
Still
punch
not
her
working.
like you're attacking her.
Okay, no. I got it. There we go.
No.
You can shrink other
Why
people
would
with
you
this
do
one.
this?
It's
So
shoe
tiny.
size.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think this one makes you move, Slut. We don't
Yeah,
usually
the
really
this one
do a
definitely
lot of
does
nice
change
stuff
in this
anymore,
one.
but okay, I didn't hear either of
Yes,
you.
if you get Pekui in this pack, that's a good size mod.
Yeah, we gotta add that later. I almost wanted to add it before the stream, but I was like, no, it's gonna fuck it up. Giant Kyushu! Go into third person.
Big Kyushu. Amazing.
I know with Chisel
hello.
V8, she could get a lot bigger than this too.
That wasn't as big as
and
I can
Bluey's
get.
like that too.
I just didn't
Oh,
want to
literally
go too
just
big,
type
so
in
I
the
couldn't see you
number.
guys. Oh,
check this out.
hello.
What?
I picked up Leah.
I literally can't see anything. What happened? Where am I?
That's so good.
Yeah. I don't know how to drop you though.
Oh
Is this house is being stepped on?
I have no
she's
idea how
stuck.
to.
Is that what's happening?
Ow. You're like attached to my legs.
Oh wait, I see it.
Well, in first person, it looks like you're.
Oh, it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like you. Pick her up again.
And she is. I don't know how to drop her.
Press shift and be.
What the heck? Oh no, you sneak. You hit sneak. I think is how you get out.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Or no?
Pick her up again real quick.
No, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm googling it.
Okay. Take your time.
Baby picture. I have yet to be able to put her down. Alright.
Well,
I'm
she's
looking at it.
walking
This is
around
right click
in
again.
the world. It says
Oh, is she? But
Yeah,
my
I
screen
know.
yeah,
is
she's
Right
exposed.
here.
next to the
Let me-
torch.
Okay.
You
There we-
killed me,
I
Zoo.
forgot about that. We've had that bug happen
No.
before. I killed myself.
The famous tiny that kills giants.
I
Oh, my normal size.
I remember we had this glitch before where it was like you'd break out, but the other person couldn't tell. Like on my screen, you never like left.
I gotta show you what we can do on my
So you-
server one of these days. But yeah, it's neat.
We gotta see Leah's like full
Yeah,
size
that-
server. Because we only put size stuff in here as like a little fun afterthought thing. But it sounds like your servers are made for it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did put in other fun mod stuff, but yeah, size was the primary reason I made it.
So much cool stuff. I mean,
Gosh, I still need
I
to make it back.
just I love the cherry grove. It's so pretty.
Yeah, the falling
I
petals
just
is a
adore it
great
so
touch.
much.
It's nice
One
to
of the
have
mods
pink
I
wood and
used to use
vanilla.
had a cherry wood. yeah. I had a mod with cherry wood, and I personally think it looked better than this wood, but the tree themselves, this
Still
tree
steal
looks
stuff
better.
from other people's
the cherry wood
backpacks
I
and
had-
this-
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think the cherry wood in the mod was a lot better, but I think these trees are overall better in everything else. Like aside
Yeah.
from how they look, but these trees win.
Yeah, the
Also, the stuff that you can build with these trees look really pretty. But God, what are you saying, Mizuki?
oh yeah. I was just gonna describe the wood. It was like a kind of dark red, like maroon or something almost. I don't remember exactly, but I
Oh,
remember
did you?
I loved it. Also, I
You know, you
wonder.
can steal stuff
how
from
many
people's
people-
backpacks in this if you shift right click.
Are you serious? You can get into my bag?
Yeah,
Oh my god, you're right.
yeah, go where you go.
Wow,
I stole your shirt and
I can change the settings.
now it just doesn't want to and You've been gone, Mizuki. I see how them targets job.
Little tiny Mizu. Sits right in the shoe.
Yeah. I can just see her legs walking from inside.
Yeah,
So here is our
it's
animal
yeah. That's all I could see.
page.
You
Nothing too
just keeping
special.
all of your
It's
Oh,
the
film
underground thing.
allowance.
Look,
have
over
homework,
here is a
Alonzo.
bridge I made.
She tried to tell you a few times.
A bridge to access the past this canyon that we have. Cause we go over there to those trees to get our wood. And yeah,
found out
Alonzo,
about
I
using
would like for you to.
sticks.
Yes, I love the sticks so much.
They do not block arrows, though. We found out the hard way.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
They do not block
In
arrows.
the area. So did you say you had a problem where
here's our
like the
mine
person
for-
would appear to be like still stuck to your leg or something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still riding. You're still carrying me right now, but but yeah, when I get off,
Okay,
you'll
okay,
probably
that's I,
still
I
like
still have
it'll
Mizu
probably
with
still
me.
look like.
It looks like Mizu's in your cleavage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my feet are sticking.
That's the best. That's cute. You got the best seat
So
in the
this
house.
is our mine shaft
Clearly,
where
because
we
there's
dig.
no other chairs.
It looks scary,
Hey, what'd
but
you
the
say,
way
Leah?
you access it is by just taking a dive. And there we go, we're inside the mine.
Very bottom of it.
We did it. We made it.
Fucking minus 63.
Minecraft. Oh, you know, I should probably give you these back.
And then to get back up, I made a boat elevator, similar to the minecart elevator, but it's a lot thicker because it has to be a 2x2. But it works the same way.
Oh, the minecarts. You just hold right click and you climb up to the top. So like, we actually
We
have
just hold
teleporter
like
blocks in
that
this
was bad
game.
for me.
Yeah, I found that out later
Yeah,
too.
well,
I was
we're not
spam
there
clicking
yet.
at first.
And I don't know if you saw Kyushu, but I did a few things, like not much, but you know.
Leah found freaking diamonds and has a giga furnace over here. And she dug her own
Oh my
3x3
A
gosh.
giga
mine to
furnace that
bedrock.
doesn't even smelt faster, as far as I can tell.
Like, what is the point of
It
it?
was a disappointment.
Oh, I want to see something.
Yeah, this is a more
This
conventional
hole
mine
looks so
shaft,
dangerous.
which don't worry, I put water at the bottom, but you still have to be careful. I like to put like layers that you can like go to. So just be
That's what-
careful.
Oh,
Okay,
I
disregard me
almost hit
Here we
a
cheating. I'm
go.
just
couple
trying to
Welcome to the
fix
things.
this
mine.
furnace.
Oh, I don't know if you saw in this pack, but hammers.
A hammer?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
we got
remember I was
hammers.
trying to find
Like,
drills, because
Yeah,
I couldn't
I
find
remember
a
you
drill, and
talking
then I
about
log on
drills.
and Leah just throws me a hammer. I was like, I can't believe this.
Yeah, I
The
saw that.
thing I was
I
trying
saw
to
that
build.
like. I saw that like 2.1
You right away.
2 block Oh, one block wide mineshaft. I was like, oh, I can impress them with this. You know
Oh,
what?
you know
That
what I
is very
should have done
impressive.
to try and find a drill? I should have searched for 3x3. That would have helped me. I would have found the
Uh-huh.
hammers.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
use
the
arsenic
Yeah, that
stuff
would-
I was
too.
gonna.
I think mining gadgets is
Stuff
in
I
this
was gonna.
pack.
Yep.
Mining
That
gadgets
was
is
one I
one.
wanted to build. Mining gadgets was
Mining
one
gadgets-
option, and I don't remember.
Mining gadgets is a bit
Um.
expensive though, because it's like just a whole bunch of diamonds you need for some of its stuff. And
Yeah, I had it bookmarked, but yeah, you need like 5 diamonds to make it, and we hadn't found any yet. I know Ender IO has one, but like every drill-like thing that I could make was too expensive. But hammers, like that's fucking awesome. I love hammers.
yeah, that's pretty easy. And though, so I should probably make that at some point. Like the diamond cost is expensive, but in terms of other resources, it's very cheap. So probably worth actually like making those and using that. But for now, we have
Yeah.
hammers. And
They're
that
super
takes
useful.
forever to go up.
Yeah,
Bolt elevator.
you should install.
We had a bolt elevator. It's about to take forever to build. And
So you guys. Yeah, for like 2 ender pearls, you could probably create teleporters that go top to bottom. I don't know what their range limit is. It might not go that far.
Girls, it's like
Um,
3. As I
yeah, it might.
remember.
Well, each teleporter costs 1. Each teleporter costs 1, and you need at least 2 teleporters for it to do anything. But you might need a 3rd or 4th. You guys saw
That
them
was
in,
3. I
in
think you
the
said
1 point. No, 1.12
Yeah, we had them in the
world,
1
You just
12.
crouch or jump. You crouch or jump, and it like teleports you up or down to the next elevator. Like that was what we were originally going to do
elevators.
for this
I
mine
was
shaft.
talking about full-on teleporters.
I
Well,
love
I mean,
those
they
More
okay. Yeah,
tools.
yeah, you're right. They're not. They're not technically teleporters. Yeah.
So it's not much, but this is our little world. And you already saw my
Yeah.
my shoebox in this world. Not too much going on there.
Oh, yeah, mine's an empty 3x3 thing with iron blocks as like or mana quartz as the walls and floor and ceiling. I've been like, not really able to do much since you haven't been on when I'm on. Cause like I don't want to start like building a house or something because I suck at it and there's no room in this house. So like I've been like mining and getting like resources ready for the tech mods and stuff, but I like don't have anywhere to put stuff and like our chests are all getting full and I'm just like hoping I log on and there's like a fucking mansion you built while I was asleep or something.
I tend to do that, but this time I only built a bridge while you were gone.
Yeah. The bridge
Is it
is
okay
nice,
if we
though.
take a break? I gotta use the potty and I just wanna stand up for a little bit, but we'll be back in a couple minutes if that's okay.
Fun with me. You still take a
Okay.
few seconds to stand
Well-
up.
Yeah. I mean, I
Fun
just want to
break.
stretch my legs and... Yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. And we'll get started on playing Minecraft.
Good thing we made that be right back screen.
Yes.
can smell the dust.
We're back. We're
Don't
back.
use oils.
Hello.
We use fire.
Oh, I keep touching the.
Keep touching the cable.
The fire that Leah sat in next to her house. The fireplace.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll put a little safety on the fireplace.
You can put sticks above it. I am a little confused on building this thing. It needs steel to build it, right? But to make steel, you need a thing called coal dust, which you can't get without the fucking machine that I'm trying to build.
Did
Oh,
you
no,
try
what are you
no,
trying
never
to
mind. There's
build?
another way to get it. It's the sag mill to double our ores. It's one of those weird things where it's not a recipe. It's like, hold this item and do this thing, and just right-click a block of obsidian while holding a flint and 3 coal. It's so weird. But yeah, I'm stealing some of your
You know,
coal.
you can build a squeezer.
Oh, can we do that?
Do we a chest for? Oh, there it is.
I should bring in my ore stuff and put it in that chest.
Oh, what the Why is the squeezer so cheap? What the heck? Or, well, no, the squeezer is appropriately priced. Why is the sag mill so expensive? I have never been this
Oh, the
starved
squeezer
for
is
coal in any of my
one.
games.
You need the. What's that?
One of the best mods that we've added. That is so convenient. Is you can just right click on the crafting table and instantly start crafting from here, without having to set down the crafting table. So amazing.
Yeah.
Mm, okay, so
Okay, guys. I need 3 coal. We only have 2. I already
there
stole
seems to
Leah's.
be
There's only 2 more.
quite a few monsters out somehow, despite the torch. When did you get? When did you get a trident?
The enemies drop them.
We
Careful,
both
that
have
necromancer will
tridents.
destroy you. Ow.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
I definitely feel pretty
So
destroyed.
the reason that there were so many enemies is because the necromancer summoned them.
Okay, so I guess necromancers can spawn.
In this mod pack, there's all these armors and weapons with affixes. So like, you can be a lot stronger than you would normally, but the enemies can also have that armor with affixes. So like, you might get a creeper with like plus 50% move speed or something.
First of all, creepers
Oh,
can't wear
the
armor,
trident
and
is
second of all,
Oh, you're right, yeah.
I never messed with them
Okay,
all.
well, you might get a skeleton. I don't mess with
We
them, but
found
if the
a
enemy drops an
skeleton
item
jockey
and
that
it's
was
like
riding on a bee.
If an enemy drops an item and it's like extra reach, extra attack speed, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, it's a lot better than my half-broken iron sword.
Where should I put the
Do
nether
either of you
portal?
have a single piece? Do either of you have a single piece of coal? I just need 1 coal.
I'm looking for coal. I'll find you some coal. Give me just a sec.
Thank you. I appreciate that they redid the Y levels of stuff. Like, even though it's more inconvenient now, it's like
I'm-
before it was basically just go to Y level 12 and stay there, like, and you could just get everything at Y level 12 except like, like copper or something from this one mod, but like everything else you could just get at Y level 12, and now it's like you actually have to go to the appropriate areas to get the appropriate things.
And that's why I built my own drop chute, because you can't do that with your big water drop thing. Plus, I had the hammer.
Wait, what do you?
Figured I might as well use it.
Oh yeah, that hammer basically made this the equivalent of digging one block. Oh, you got a coal? Fuck yeah! Thank you. We've been like perpetually out of coal, like I'm cooking fucking charcoal. Thank you. And now we can get
I
ore
always
doubling.
use charcoal.
Let's make this.
Or multiplication.
Yeah, we haven't had very
Oh,
much
yeah, I
luck
need you
with
to break
digging in this
them.
world yet.
No,
Break this city and give it back to me.
well, the nether portal, should I
I
just
had
put
to
it
place the
anywhere?
obsidian.
Or...
Oh, okay, you got Kyushu's kind of the lead on that, but I prefer it not be like right up by our base because I don't like hearing the pigmen and stuff when they come through. I need that back though.
You need what then?
I need the obsidian. I had to place it first, but I actually have to use it now. I only need 2, but I'll give you the rest back in a second. Iron. Iron.
Are we making a dark steel?
So
Or
I
like
am.
the side
Yeah,
mill?
making
So, did you give any thought to how you're gonna power the sag mill?
Well, it's primitive, so I think it's free to power. I could be wrong. Nope, it takes power. Fine. I don't actually know what the engines are
Okay.
for
Old generator from
Ender.
is, as I remember, is easy to craft and gives a good ratio.
Oh hell yeah! What'd you say it's called, sir?
Old generator from RF Tools Power. Here, I can craft it real quick. Let me scrounge up all the
Oh
pieces.
fuck yeah! That is actually very easy to make.
Yeah.
See, I'm kind of spoiled by
So-
thermal series where like everything is reasonably affordable, and like now that I was like trying to use Ender IO and it's like wanting all this crazy stuff right away, like man, I don't even have diamonds yet. I'm like with thermal, I go on one mining trip, I get a bunch of iron and like some redstone, and I'm good for a while. But Ender IO, it's like, oh, you want to start? Get a diamond.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna do mechanisms.
but I-
Oh, mechanism. Yeah, I've done mechanism, but that one I have to like read a fucking guide for because it's like complex. I like it. It looks pretty, but it's like it's hard for me to do.
I mean, I already figured out all the complex stuff, and you don't have to do most of it most of the time. Especially if you just want to double.
Here.
Just, well, I don't want to.
I've been
do
just
another
excited to
nuclear
do
reactor.
Ars Nova.
I built once. I have a very specific reason why I want to do mechanism. It is the easiest passive power generation mod ever.
Oh, is it really? I only did it once, so I'm
Wind
not super familiar
turbines
with
are,
it.
in my experience, experience in the
Oh,
early
yeah.
game, extremely efficient for how cheap they are. They're basically passive. You just have to build up a couple of 100 blocks. It's tedious, but you only have to do it once. And then you can just place down 64 wind turbines for not inconsiderable resource cost, but manageable depending on the pack. And then you got like 10,000 RF a tick coming in or something silly like that.
I remember back when industrial craft was a thing, there were solar panels and there was another mod that had wind and water turbines. I can't remember what it's called now though.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah, it's
No,
kind of
Advanced
older.
Solars doesn't ring a bell. It's Industrial Craft is too old for me. I barely remember most of it.
Oh yeah,
And Good Riddance,
the
maybe it
industrial
was
craft kind of sucked.
mid.
There was also like build
I
craft.
really
I
miss,
remember it. Honestly, I didn't really
Thermocraft.
like either of those,
Or
but
Thumbcraft.
Minecraft was a classic. Minecraft was good. It gets a pass.
I loved Thumbcraft so much. It was so fun being able to make your own dimensions and being able to just like make your own private
your own
world. It was kind of like
dimensions?
my shoebox before I knew about the shoebox mod.
That was a thing in Minecraft?
The sh
I did not realize.
Mistcraft. I'm sorry, Mistcraft is what I'm thinking of. Because it was based off of the game Myst, which was a game where you traveled through books and stuff.
We have RF Tools Dimensions in this pack, which is basically Mistcraft, except instead of books, it's technology.
that's not even the only
That's
mod we
cool.
have that gives you new dimensions.
Oh
There's
my
another one
gosh.
that lets you create dimensions, but we also have the Aether mod installed, which is like a sort of like heavenly realm thing, if I recall. But I've never played it. And yeah, and I think Buildcraft and Industrial Craft both had Steam engines. I think. Okay,
Kyushu, where am I building the nether portal? I got a bunch of obsidian.
that was a question.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just eating an apple. T-John, give me an apple.
Ow.
Hmm.
I heard you laugh and I thought you just didn't like fully hear the question or something.
No, sorry. It's just I've been trying to think of a way to build a house in the sky, and I haven't really thought of like what we were gonna do with the nether and stuff. Like I wanted to build like a boat or a spaceship in the sky as like our main base where we keep all of our items and stuff. We're gonna convert this house into a house like this, oh gosh, like a little station where you can load up all your items so you can just be ready for an adventure. It'll be like your stop for adventuring station where you load up all your armor and stuff. Uh-oh.
My
But I'm
backpack
trying to...
lost its items somehow.
Oh no!
Me turn to do?
That happened to me the other day.
It's okay.
That happened to me once.
Oh gosh, is backpack mod not stable?
What's that?
I mean, sophisticated backpack
The
used to be
backpack
like
mod not stable?
most far as I know, it's very stable, but
I guess we always make a
At least it
I
wasn't
deleted that
1.16.
segment, by the way. That was an accident. We make
That's okay.
backups by you can hit A when you're in JEI. You can hit the A button and it'll add a bookmark to the left. And if you bookmark a container that has stuff in it, it'll contain those items if you spawn it. So like when I spawn my backpack, it has like my shrinking device in it and stuff.
Oh, I did not realize it worked like that.
Mizu, did you make those 2 teleporters?
I did not. I don't think. Well, we still have 2 ender pearls, but I thought you made them actually, because remember I got on and I was like, what happened to our ender pearls?
I don't know how to make the elevator. Oh my gosh, it's so easy.
Just
Oh,
type
okay, never
elevator
mind.
in
Yeah.
JEI.
Yeah, it's only 2 wool. It's only a wool and an ender pearl. That is super easy.
Yeah, they really
you, Alice.
keep outside of needing an ender pearl, but like, you end up wanting a lot of them. Because it's like, once you have one, it's like, well, I want one on every 2-story building now. Oh my god, there's so many steps to make this stupid thing, and like, I keep not having the materials to make it. Like, I have to, like, oh, I'm missing 1 stone.
I have a very specific thing I'm speedrunning to, and it is, of course, refined storage. I want that up. I want to be able to put things in the
Oh, hell
magic
yeah.
box and never have to.
I personally prefer the aesthetic of Applied Energistics 2, but I did refined storage once, and it was like, oh my god, this is so much easier.
Yeah.
Is refined
Like, I
storage
mean,
the
there is a
computer?
command you can use to disable the channels. What's that, Kyushu?
Is refined storage the computer mod that, like, you type it in and it
No,
gets different computer
that's
stuff?
Applied Energistics 2. That's Applied Energistics 2. Refined storage does the same thing, basically, but it's, like, easier to set up, if I recall. I think Applied
The recipes
Energistics
are
2
fine.
looks prettier, because I like the sci-fi aspect of it, but yeah, refined storage is a lot more accessible.
Yeah, my goal is get mechanism, get wind turbines, get refined storage. That's the priority.
Oh
You
my
have a
god,
goal
the
in
stupid
mind.
Sagnal needs a capacitor.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
oh.
probably should have mentioned that one at some point, but I wasn't sure it was still in 1.20 like that.
It's easy to make
How
at
much
least,
more
but
obsidian do
it's
you
just like,
need?
oh my god, another step. No, I don't need obsidian for this one. I actually have everything I need.
It's always nice starting in Rival a
Where
bit
this
late.
sucker?
Then you would just have like a bunch of capacitors lying around from dungeon loot, and it would be like, oh, nice.
Okay,
I'm on a quad eye.
we now have a sag mill to double our ores. So any ore you get, don't smelt it, put it in the
That's a
sag mill.
fun. Hey, thank you for telling me
Yeah,
right as
here,
I started
oh,
smelting
handy.
iron.
I'm genuinely
Right
surprised
as
you
this-
didn't know about this, because like almost every tech mod has a way to double your ores. But I know Mechanism does, and you
Obviously,
should definitely know about it from
It's-
Mechanism.
I mean, obviously I knew, I just didn't process that. Oh, you're making this right now, right this second. So maybe I should hold off on smelting this iron.
That's
Oh,
okay.
it's a
We all waste
carbuncle.
100 iron before we get these.
What's the
Oh,
easiest?
carbuncles are cute.
What do they call them? Balls. What's the easiest alloy grinding?
What
ball
is
to make?
that?
Grinding ball. I think it's like coal or something. There's a copper one.
Oh, it's a jockey.
And a
Oh no! Oh
redstone
no!
one.
Oh no! Okay. It's a jockey.
Oh, where did you go? Where did you go, by the way?
Another jockey.
I need to see you on the map.
There are two jockeys. I'm across the bridge, gathering flowers.
Oh. Yeah, I guess there's a range limit on the map or something, because I don't see you anymore. That's okay. Leo, why are these furnaces in the air? Oh shit.
Are they
Yeah,
to
it's-
block the fire?
No, you remember?
No,
Oh
they're
no,
just
I didn't
they're
have
just
one
in the
here.
air for
That's
no
right. I
reason.
thought you moved it, but I thought I had one there on the ground and you moved it, but now I remember I didn't have one there.
Oh, well, I forgot about powdered snow.
Oh, Leah, are you
That's
actually
really
trying
annoying.
to do
Oh, no.
mechanism? Because I have a bunch of like mechanism specific ores in my portable base thing. I put them away because I know Kyushu doesn't need them and they're just taking up space.
Well, yeah, you should probably put them in the end place there, because I'm gonna start it at some point. I think the first
Alright.
thing I need to do actually is to get more diamonds, and then I'm gonna
Hold on. I'm gonna put them in this chest out here because our chests in there are like full.
Oh no!
I guess only some of these are mechanism. That's fine.
Hi, boys. Nice to meet you. Oh. I almost died it. Oh, oh. No, leave me alone. You win, you win. Help! Ow! I'm coming back. I'm coming back to the base. Asserting dominance to the neighbors? Yeah! I just wanted to explore that pretty house. That was it. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, admittedly I was planning on stealing stuff that I found, so maybe that was wrong. So maybe they might have been
That's
justified in
definitely-
shooting me.
Eh? You really need some more space for a house.
Yeah, I'm currently
we could just put flint in this.
making the teleporters to start building the house.
Oh, nice. Leah's making gravel.
The goal is to make sand actually, and then turn that into silicon, and then turn that into copper alloy, and then turn that into copper alloy grinding balls just for a little boost.
I think if you put the gravel back
collecting
in there,
wool.
it'll turn it into sand too, so you can get even more.
Yeah, that's the goal.
I'll be right back though.
Chat, I have no idea what they're talking about. But don't tell them, it'll be our secret. They're doing complex mods that I've never even heard of.
Ender IO has not been around for a while. I guess it recently came back.
What?
Hello, sheep. You're randomly in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna dye you green. Dark gray sheep. I'm gonna steal it. Hello, sheep. I'm kidnapping you.
Kidnapping you.
I'm kidnapping you too.
Are we stealing these sheep for?
So, bring them to the house, because one of them is a different color dye that I don't have. Oh,
No.
they broke free. No, come back. Boys, where'd your lead go? So I'll show you guys my shoebox in a little bit. It works a little differently than it did in our 1.12 world. It can basically be any size that we want. The 1.12 world, it had to be 16 by 16. That was like the max. And if you tried to get out of 16, it would give you wither and it would kick you out of the shoebox. So what I'm gonna do, but the ones on this world, they don't kick you out at all, which is amazing, because that means I could build an entire city and stuff out into the shoebox. I can make my own little, like, entire world and base and, like, stuff that I can just keep inside of my pocket and take with me whenever I go on adventures and stuff. But what was it? We decided to have a limit on it so that you couldn't just use it whenever you want it. So what we decided was, we're gonna have tiers. It's gonna start as a 3x3 and then a 6x6. And then a 16 by 16 from there. And after the 16 by 16, then we can dig outside of our little box, and then we can just use that infinite space outside of the box. We haven't decided what the tiers are gonna be, but we decided that we're gonna make them, what's a D&D term? It's not leveling. It's checkpoint, or
Aiden?
it's a D&D term for leveling.
Flag? Okay.
ESI?
I forgot what it's called. It's like when you get a certain point in the story, that's when you level up. Instead of using EXP, you use this other system.
I
Anyway,
have no idea.
I don't know what the is this one.
but regardless, we don't remember what the tiers. We haven't decided what the tiers past 3x3 are. But the first point is going to be just getting into the nether. Once we get into the nether for the first time, we're allowed to break out of our 3x3 and then move into the 6x6.
So about that,
And then from there, we're gonna have to just decide.
If you're wanting to do it like the way it was with the shoeboxes, it's supposed to be 3x3, 5x5, 7x7, 9x9, 11x11, and 13x13 are the sizes, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh.
I don't care if you want to do that. The 6 though, I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know that in the other mod it was 5x5 is the next tier.
Yeah, I just built it to... because it was symmetrical when we... If you take the 3x3 and then you go 2 blocks out, and then you build there, and then you build 2 blocks out there, it was always a perfect 2 squares for the natural black box that it gave me. So I just used the black box as my waypoint.
Kyushu, how would you like a
Are you gonna make a
5x5?
7x7?
Because I just,
Well, it's the 3x3, but then it adds an additional 3 more blocks, because it's the block that was holding the 3x3 in, so that makes 4. Then it's 2 more after that, so 6. But yes, built the nether. I would love to go into the nether right now, but I'm not gonna go into the nether until I've made our first base. Go Insta, go Mizu, what did you say?
Really
You don't know what?
I definitely don't think we're nether prepared, but I said I'm not able to visualize this, like what you're describing. With the 6x6 thing. 'Cause, like,
Okay.
it sounded like you were describing a 7x7, but... I was like, okay, I don't get it, but
It
alright.
might be 7x7. But I now have enough wool to make the
honestly,
nether
I'm
portal.
just taking a peek at the nether. There's nothing I particularly need from here right this second, so I just built it because I had the obsidian. And you said it was a tier, so I'm like, ooh, I gotta do
Here,
bones. That's what we're here for. Get these bone blocks. Grow some trees. I thought we had spruce
Grow
wood. Do
some
you have
trees.
spruce saplings like
Oh,
somewhere?
we do have spruce saplings, yes. I'll go grab them.
well, they're not in the plant box.
We went on a tree expedition. No, they weren't. I put them in a back place that they don't belong in. Because I was silly. Oh, they're
You
in my
put them in your
inventory.
pocket
But the other
dimension.
branches are... Oh... I think it's not here, but... Here, okay. Okay, here are some more... That's not all the... Okay, alright, coming back to this. Oh no, I lost my torches. I love my elevator. It's a...
You need a squeezer.
Squeezing like a boss.
What do you actually need the squeezer for? Now that we have the sag mill, does it like confer some other benefit?
And row mostly. Oh, look at the recipe for raw iron. We'll see. You get some nice ratios for that. In the mechanical squeezer specifically, you get 3 per ore
5?
plus. Wait, 5?
It says so
What gives
strong.
5? Well, 2
No,
of those
it's 3
have a
iron, and then
50%
there's
chance of being
2
4.
chances. Yeah.
Thank you for the
Jesus,
sap.
that's strong. Why is that so strong?
No idea. Mod balancing. It used to be even more strong for no reason. Other than for one pack I played, you could get 12 per ore. And I'm like, what the? Why? How?
That is nuts.
Here you go, Mizu.
That might have just been a custom thing, but yes, that's why I wanted Silk Touch over 14.
Thank you. Feel free to borrow the coal generator if you need it for your thing. I put the last of the coal in my alloy smelter here. These are spruce saplings. Here you go, Leah.
But by the way, don't expect me to be organized in what I put. I'll try to respect it, but not always.
Yeah, right now we basically just have everything shoved in the closet as our storage system. But once we ever find storage, it won't really matter. Just access it all from a computer screen.
You better put down that big torch
I'm gonna go
somewhere.
cut down.
That's what's blocking mob spawns.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we
I
definitely
put
need
the
that
torch
somewhere.
underneath the elevator. It's still there.
Oh. I'm gonna go cut down some trees. I like how
Yeah, we
Leah, you
definitely
didn't build a
need a
house,
lot
you
of
just
wood.
built a large enclosure.
Yeah, I don't do houses often.
It's like, oh, good enough. I'll just deal with skeletons.
Oh, you think I rushed to build a magnum torch?
Going up.
A big torch, whatever it's called in this pack.
In our 1.12 world, we were using an environmental controller. Or environment controller, it might be called. You could put modules in it, and one of them was to not have mobs spawn within like 60 blocks. And another was you have night vision and healing while you're at the Pokemon Center area. I thought that was pretty fun.
She almost used that thing on the Pokemon Center to make mobs not spawn. And I had to save Lilith because she almost killed Lilith with it. I was like, no, wait, don't hurt Lilith. So pretty up here.
And black dye, so I guess that's gonna be an adventure. So we're just allowed to do / times a day. Like, can I just use commands to set the time today, or are you gonna yell at me for that one?
Come on, Ai. How do we do that? Time set? I don't remember how to set the time. You can try it. I don't know if you have command. Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'm up.
We don't all have beds set up, so...
I have as much power as I deserve.
I don't remember who taught me the trick to climb on top of the tree and dig down instead of starting at the bottom and digging up, but my god, that saves so much time.
Oh yeah,
with
that's
big
insane.
trees.
That's how I always do it. And and for like the 2x2 trees, there's a trick you can do to mine 2 blocks kind of at a time, where if you like angle yourself just right, you can do it so that once you mine one, it automatically goes to the other. I think in this pack, hammers
Do it the
may or may
2x2
not work
trees
for
is
dogs.
just... I like to just make a spiral staircase out of the tree and then dig down from there.
Oh yeah. Does work.
Yeah, the
Yeah, if you
spiral
were wanting to
technique,
plant
it's a
the trees
classic.
on... If you can see where
I
I'm at
used
on the
the
map,
ladder
this is where
technique.
we've been planting our, like, What?
I use the ladder technique. I'll show it to you if I had a screw sapling on me and some bone meal, I would show it to you. But basically, you just put ladders on the tree and climb up it that way. It's that simple.
Oh,
You get the
I
ladders
thought you
back.
were saying this. It's like, what the hell are you talking
You can
about?
use a stone putter in your inventory.
Yeah, that. No. Leah, watch
Oh
this.
my gosh. You use stone puddles to make ladders? Oh.
You
Yeah,
don't
these
need a
would be
ladder anymore.
better.
Like one of the first things I did was
I
get a
really
bunch of
should be
bamboo.
using scaffolding more.
They're so good. I fucking love them. It's amazing.
Anyways, yeah, be a good Mizu
They
and
are
get
really
some lots
good.
of wood.
How is everyone
I
in
know a
chat
lot of
doing?
mod packs have this.
I don't. Go ahead, Nizu.
Now a lot of mod packs have this thing called like tree capitator, where it like you break one block on the tree and it fells the entire tree, like in real life, you know. But it's like it feels like incredibly convenient, but then like it quickly feels really broken when you can mine like 200 wood in like under a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Though you can kind of do that with the hammer, right? You can kind of do that with
Well, that's still slower.
with cobble.
Depending on the mod, some mods a hammer only works on rock type blocks and not dirt type blocks or wood type blocks. So
No, it works
3x3.
on dirt in this one.
Right.
I
It might
checked.
not. Oh, good. I don't know if it does. It work on wood?
I just
It'd be great if it did, but
I haven't tested yet, but
I have no
I guess I
idea.
will soon.
I just mean
I have
that
a
if
hammer
you
on me,
use
that's
the mod to cut down the entire tree, you kind of cut it down at the same pace as the hammer collects stone.
it doesn't work on the tree. Right, it works on the tree, but you don't get the wood, which is really surprising because like you don't need a tool to get wood.
Oh.
Wait, it deletes the
Scaffolding?
tree?
That's
It deletes the wood?
Yeah, it'll break 3 wood, but like the wood just doesn't drop.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
fair.
Oh,
Like,
no.
that obviously isn't the intent of the hammer. This is almost certainly an axe that does something similar to that. I feel like axes always go from like it's a normal fast axe to like immediately cuts down the entire tree. It's like, can't there be a happy medium here?
unfortunately, this pack does have Britannia, which means eventually I will be destroying entire ecosystems. The Terra Steel truncated thing.
Leah and Mizuki
By
have
the
been
way,
building
you
weird
didn't know?
machines in our yard. And I don't know what they do.
Put ores in the sag mill, and then you can cook them in the thing to the right of it.
The shrinking machines. Don't tell Kyushu.
Kishu will never
What I
know.
really wanted was like, I wanted like immersive shrinking machine things like the compact machines, which I imagine is really like server intensive or CPU intensive or something. But like, imagine if instead of right-clicking the compact machine and then a loading screen happens, like imagine like a little door opens on the bottom of it and you shrink and walk inside and it's just like a full room at the correct size, but it's actually tiny. But everything still works.
Oh gosh, yeah, I would have to.
That would be so
That
cool.
would be tricky to do. Like, I know the immersive portals mod would let you kind of replicate that effect,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I never
That was what
used
came
that
to mind that
because
made me think of it.
yeah, it's incompatible with a lot of things. Maybe one day I'll make a mod pack around it, but
Yeah, I was never able to get it to work with what I used, but it looked really neat to me.
Yeah, I think it's exclusively for fabric. Cause we tried to do it before, but it only works with fabric, and all of our mods were forge.
Oh yeah, so I'm not about to switch systems. I've never used fabric and I don't really
Yeah.
know what it entails, but I feel like the main mod scene is on Forge. And I don't want to like give up
It
a
does
ton
seem
of
that
mods
way.
I'm familiar with just to get that. It's kind of weird in general that they have two different like mod system things. Like you'd think everyone would just be on the same page with it.
I they have
My
their reasons, and I have no idea what those
Yeah.
reasons are.
My only guess
Fair.
is they're similar to a game engine where every game engine, when you're building a game, it's good at certain things and it's bad at other things, and maybe Forge and Fabric just can do certain things that the other one can't do. I
Yeah.
don't really know.
I mean, that must be the case because the immersive course only works on fabric, so.
Yeah.
But we
Sometimes
have
mods are compatible
Real
with each
Craft
other,
Reborn.
but not that one.
In our last
My
server, the
size server
1.16
Oh,
is
you do?
actually
one,
on
I had
Fabric. Like, I don't know if I mentioned this, but there's a mod that literally lets you like right-click someone who's smaller than you, and you can like pick them up, and it's like they're in your hand, and it's like everything you would dream of, basically. Everything you would hope
like,
it
do they
would
We
become
be.
like
had
an
that
item
on
you're
a...
holding?
I had to do some custom coding for the item stuff, but you could like hold them in your hand, and it's like, you can see you're holding
Huh?
them. Yeah, it's very fun.
Was
I
that
enjoy doing that, of course.
Was that the one that let you use a
I'm jealous that
piece
you're
of
able to
paper
code
as a
your own
glider?
stuff.
Yeah, I think it does have that, but it's not Gulliver's mod, but
That's
I'm
cute.
pretty sure it was inspired by it. Called like Gigantism or Gigantic or something like that, and it's sadly fabric only, and it's not even on 1.20.
Aw. We had to give up the
And
I
compact
that's
wish they
why I
would
machine to
made
go
my
on
server fabric.
1.20.
Yeah.
I'm trying to start building our base, but I need smelted stone, but we don't have any coal. I might give up and just go
Check the
harvest
alloy
trees.
smelter.
Well, fortunately, I have
I have
made
two.
a big tree that you can cut down.
I'm coming back with 2 stacks of oak wood so we can just make some charcoal. But there should be some coal in the alloy smelter outside.
Coal generator. Okay.
that one.
There is coal in the alloy smelter. It's just No, that'll work.
Yeah, you
Never
can
mind.
take that.
Okay, I just didn't want
I'm
to
gonna
take
make
your
more, so you can take that.
Okay.
My axe broke like 5 trees ago, and I'm just punch killing trees.
That's no good.
Alonzo wants to know what happens when you right-click small.
When you
Pick 'em
right-click
up and
small
hold 'em in
people,
your hand.
and that's what you do in
Is
my
that like
server.
different from the?
Not here, unfortunately.
Is that different from the
Sorry, did
inverted
you
stirrups in like a meaningful way?
You hold them in your hand instead of wherever it was when you were doing them. But like mechanically, it's approximately the same thing, except mechanically it's about the same thing. You know, you're holding them, you're walking around.
Yeah, being able to hold them in your hands way better than having them clipped inside your torso.
Yeah, for sure.
I have to get more coal. Actually, I think I'm gonna pivot. Ah. No, I'm gonna go get coal.
I
I was gonna
mean,
say I was gonna pivot
Yeah.
and go get charcoal, but yeah,
I'm kind of
mean,
picking
without-
their charcoal.
without
Axe.
for-
charcoal.
yeah. I don't know. I always feel like collecting coal is a waste if you don't have fortune.
Yeah, you know.
This is so much cool. It's like fucking infinite. This is like the only time I've ever been out of coal.
Same.
We know we just started and like we've barely been mining, and I haven't even been collecting coal nodes when I pass them.
Oh, I gotta remember what's my tool's about to break. I should I should save my tools so I can make my Ars Navarre book with them. Oh yeah, did you place those saplings I gave you?
Yeah,
No, I think
Well,
she immediately
I bit some of
Okay.
them.
Oh, you did?
Well, just a spruce.
Oh wow,
Just
that
this
tree's
thing.
huge. Right in the
Two
middle
by
of your
two.
field, isn't it?
Well,
planted
I
it in your
elevated it so it
enclosure,
wouldn't
didn't
be a problem. I built it on the wall of the enclosure.
Do that. I've never seen that. That's interesting.
It's mostly so that all this grass doesn't turn into podzol.
Oh,
Oh, that's
what
smart.
Podzol is for, but it's ugly as fuck. So what's drying basin and squeezer combined? Do they like do something together or?
You put mineral logs in the drying basin, in the squeezer. You squeeze them down, and you get like a whole mineral block. It's how you get. It's the main way you get your initial supply. But ideally, you want to upgrade to mechanical almost immediately. But then I remember those require diamonds.
Fuck that.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm working on building a base as we speak. I just need a lot more smelted stone.
I plan on doing something a bit sneaky to get us a bunch of diamonds. You'll see eventually.
She's breaking the diamond economy.
We're cooking stone and 3 different things right now.
Welcome back, Alonzo. So, earlier I gave you a homework assignment, but you weren't here to receive it, which is fine. Though I will penalize you for being late for class. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Better be a drawer controller.
I just-
functional storage. I'm gonna write.
Oh, I remember drawer controller.
Yeah, but this is a different mod.
That is.
Okay.
Okay, I remember this. So basically, wait. Is it?
I found it.
Yeah, but basically you need the linking tool in order to actually use it. That requires a diamond. But don't worry, I am heading to the mines as we speak. I'm making preparations.
I'm interested in what your sneaky
Preparation
method is
diamond.
to get a bunch of diamonds.
Well, I have no idea if it will work. It is completely untested, and it will likely require a whole bunch of coal. Or charcoal.
Well,
I mean, it'll work.
Okay, so
I just don't know how efficient or fast it will be.
the folly zone of you. I can confirm from Kyushu's elevator that you can go at least 68 blocks and down. I don't know if you can go more than that.
It's good to know.
Good to know, good to know.
I mean, I don't like waste. I mean, I guess that's probably a good use of ender pearls, but we don't exactly have those right now, so I'll do things the stupid way for now.
That's right, Alonzo, you got
Right,
homework.
I'm off to the mine.
So earlier in the stream, I used a threatening magic spell on chat, and I want you to clip it. It was back before we were actually playing Minecraft. We weren't playing mini games back then.
Your mine shaft is very dangerous to fall into. You have ledges clipping out.
I just go into the upper right corner, you'll be fine. Oh,
Yeah.
Mizu, are you here to join me on an epic
I
mining
almost died.
adventure?
I just wanted to see what you were doing, what your ideal.
But this isn't the idea. I need more diamonds to build it.
Oh,
And I forgot torches. Fantastic.
oh here. Here. It's 64 right there behind
Oh,
you.
thank you.
I have 2 sticks. I always keep supplies in my backpack, like 64 sticks and 64 torches and some planks, in case I need to whatever planks
Fantastic
are for.
idea. I should start doing it.
I can make you a backpack if you want. I think we have all the stuff.
I just made one. I just don't wear it because of aesthetics. What are you doing mining right
Oh,
next to me? I
okay,
want to mine
so-
like 3 blocks out because of like block overlap. I mean, you know, unless you can't
Okay, so
keep
you
your
know-
eyes
you
away
know
from
about
me
strip
that
mining?
much.
Yeah, okay, I'll go over with strip on it. Well, first I want to fix this. So let me. And I will. Oh, what? This hammer is stone. I can't mine certain ores with it. I just noticed.
It's stone, yeah. You can make an iron one. It's not even that hard or expensive. And I don't know why I'm using stone when I have the other one, but
No worries.
you know, we don't have infinite iron.
Yeah, no, iron is actually has been somewhat constrained lately.
I think I think maybe I should make an infinite, charcoal farm. Just seems like we need
You
it.
know how to
What do you
do
mean?
that?
What do you mean
I
infinite?
made one in
Like
a
a whole
1.16 world, remember? Not it's not actually infinite,
Okay, well, that
it just auto renews itself. You still have to
A whole
manually
setup
I
and
get what you
mine
mean.
the trees.
The mod that we were
wait, so you
using
mean
for that
it
isn't
just
in
places
this pack,
saplings?
but no, okay, so there's a machine called the phytogenic insulator that grows trees or plants, and it requires power and like some kind of compost. And it'll grow the tree inside of itself, like it won't physically grow a tree, and it'll just put the wood into its output. You tie that to a chest, and then you just have an automatically refilling chest of logs.
Might not require compost anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't
I
played
don't know
this
if it actually
version.
required it. I knew it was an option. Like you could do Phyto Grow, it was called.
It was definitely mandatory in some older packs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm loving
It's
this.
nice not being the. It's nice not being the one that knows the most about the mods. Cause like when I didn't know how something worked in a mod when I was playing with just Kyushu and stuff, it was like, well, fuck. I guess we don't know.
I'm so used to playing
Hey,
vanilla.
Wolf Ranger.
Hello, Wolf Ranger. Thank you for coming to our stream.
Read
I'm
on.
just a hardcore because we are so starved for coal in our world. I've never been starved for coal before. This is a very new experience.
Yeah. I usually have to like just stop mining coal because I just get so much of it. I'm like, alright, do I need more than 5 stacks on this trip? And it kind of takes a long time to mine if you don't have like a 3 by
My
3
gosh,
too.
another 4 diamonds.
Oh my god, nice.
Mizu, can you make me another back?
Yeah.
Mod, we're using, I believe the base is Direwolf 1.20. I don't know, but we've added a few mods of our own to it as well.
Yeah, it's just the Direwolf 1.20 pack, and then we added like 2 or 3 mods on top of that.
This music is so pleasant, and it fits Minecraft really well. It's putting me in that zen Minecraft state.
For anyone
I should
listening that's
turn
like at
sound
all
back on.
interested in modded Minecraft, Direwolf 20, he makes one for like every version of Minecraft. His are a really good like jumping in point, and he does like a whole like 100 episode series for each pack where like he kind of teaches you the stuff as he goes. Like he's playing Minecraft, but he's like explaining what he's building and what it does and stuff. So it's like a great way to like get started with a mod pack if you're like new to modded Minecraft with mods.
Well, there's also some certain mod packs they have like quest books, and those can sort of lead you along stuff. But yeah, that's also a good starting point. Probably better than just going with quest books. It's been a while since I played a pack without quest books, to be honest. I rarely do these kitchen sink
Oh,
packs
yeah?
anymore. Yeah, well,
What's kitchen
of
sink
course I
pack mean?
started with kitchen sink packs. I still know what I'm doing.
It's.
What does kitchen sink pack mean?
It means it's just a whole bunch of mods with no real direction.
Just
Like, some of them will
like
be
a,
like
just like a collection
guide
of
mods,
mods.
or it's like what this is, just a collection of
I think
mods
I've
and
only
nothing fancy.
I think I've only exclusively played kitchen sink mods. Cause I'm like, I want Pixelmon so bad, but I also want Arsnavar. And like, and
Well, I
then from
guess you
there
could
I'm like, well, I gotta have backpack. And go ahead, Mizu.
I prefer these kind of packs just because it's fun to like learn all the mods and just have a bunch of different options. But I have done a few that are,
most
like,
of the
just
mod
tech
packs I play,
focused
they
or
still have a
something,
whole
but
bunch of mods and a whole bunch of different options. But they also have a quest book, and it varies how they set it up depending on the pack. But actually, thinking about it, all of my servers have been basically kitchen sink packs, except the one that didn't do very well. So, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Mizu. I appreciate it.
this is a memorable printer.
Well, that's a real shame. Oh, is this an 8th vein of diamonds? It's an 8th vein of diamonds. We are rich, everyone.
Jesus Christ. Alright, time
And
to
that's
end
right
game.
after a 3 vein.
We're gonna eat good
Oh,
tonight.
you don't have inventory space, do you? What are you trying
Oh,
to
I
make
do
like
now,
a
'cause
fucking
you gave me
world
that
tree here? What
backpack.
is this? Oh, here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What did you say there?
So what if world tree?
I said, please do not eat diamonds. I said we're eating good tonight, so. Oh, you know.
Don't eat diamonds.
Delicious diamonds.
Whenever I play by myself, I always only dig up 2 diamonds, and that's it. And then from there I don't dig up another diamond until I get fortune 3. I'm so like,
Wait,
I
2?
have to have those extra diamonds. Yeah, to make the enchantment table.
You don't even get a diamond pick?
Oh, you enchant iron tips into it. I really.
No, I
use the enchantment
I
table.
enchanted. Oh yeah. I first enchant the iron tech to get the fortune 3, and then I get the diamond tech. And then I enchant that to get fortune 3.
Yeah, usually, okay, I'm gonna be honest, it varies a lot depending on the pack, but I mostly just don't do fortune because, like, it would take a lot of work to get. I don't like XP grinding, and most of the packs I
Yeah.
play, I have some crazy setup anyways. Hey,
Once you get a skeleton spawner, XP farming is really easy.
yeah, but that's not like the
Skeleton
first thing I
spawners, I think,
do.
are the... True. I'd say in order, the best spawners are skeleton, and then spider, and then nothing. All the other spawners aren't worth using unless they're like special mobs. Well, okay, I mean,
Well, fortunately,
I really like
mod that
Venom.
takes care of that.
I like Venom spiders a lot. But I think overall skeletons are the best mob. Do you have a mob spotter? Cause they give those arrows,
I want to restart your voice thing.
and they're the...
It's messed up
Oh, is
like
it
3
acting up?
times in the last minute. Yeah, it just started
Oh.
acting up like a minute ago.
Need more iron.
You can't smelt dust in the primitive alloy smelter. That's so silly.
I-14.
Oh, okay.
Gonna
It's
get
because
iron.
it's an induction furnace. I'm cooking 49 iron dust, and I got like 5 furnaces making stone for you, Kishu. Something that you were saying earlier, how you don't like the aesthetic of the backpacks. I remember in our last pack we had a mod that like let us toggle our armor visibility on and off. And I was playing as Lucina, and I had a cape and a flame sword, and like I didn't like armor appearing on my character. See, I thought that was pretty cool, but I don't think we have it now.
Yeah, I look for that. We don't have it. I could check which mod it is and see if we can add it in later.
Oh yeah, if you would.
In our 1.6... Oh. In our 1.16 world, we had these tiny statues on your backpack, and that made the
Oh,
backpack
the
so much
statues
better.
are great.
Cause I had a little baby Mizuki hanging around on my statue on my backpack at all times.
I love
Forget
the
about
statue
that.
mod. That was great.
Yeah, those are cute.
Sadly, my most recent server doesn't have that, but you can pick up tiny people, so it's like, give and take.
Straight up.
I have an idea for a short that I want to make soon that involves the tiny statues. But I'm gonna need Mizu's help to make
Oh, yeah?
it, cause the only way to get the statue is for someone else to murder you. So I need Mizuki
I'll
to
use
tell me why I'm
commands.
wearing a very specific skin.
Use commands or shoot it in.
Gotcha, I never figured out how
Yeah.
to do
I mean,
that.
it's
And the
real
easy
easy to
way
just-
is... Yeah,
You never figured out
just
how
have
to shoot
Mizuki come
items
out with
in?
Well, it's just... If you manually, like if you added like a statue with JEI or whatever, it wouldn't give the skin that you're wearing, and I wanted specifically a statue with a very specific skin.
Yeah, I think you have to you can rename it though. I don't remember if it's which version it is, but in one of them you can rename the statue to you, and it would be your statue.
Oh, that's fair.
Gotcha.
I love how these trapdoors around our fence, if you stand in front of it and lower it, it makes you go into swimming position where you're below the fence, like you're sneaking through a little tunnel fort thing you made. It's just not the skeletons can't shoot you, obviously, because you're below the fence.
Alright, I'm gonna get started on making the base. Thank you
Did you
again for the
restart your
backpack,
base thing?
Mizu. I
Yeah,
did.
you're welcome. Nope. It's still kind of messing up, but oh.
I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Yeah,
Unless
it's
it gets really bad. But I think we're
So how do we feel about turning on keep inventory?
Oh, we had that on before, yeah. What is it, / gain rule, keep inventory?
Thank
Maybe,
goodness. Now I only have to run back to my grave one last time.
Oh, you know you can just type /back to go to your grave when you die, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
The only thing I don't like with keep inventory is you don't lose your experience points either. So if you are doing enchanting, it's kind of like just cheating. But we're not really doing that right now, so it doesn't matter. Maybe turn it off later, but I mean, you can use /back as well, and it's super fast and easy.
I mean, later I stopped dying, to be honest.
Yeah, fair.
Because, you get protection 4, you get, Terra Steel armor or whatever's in this pack that's good. Mechanism powered armor.
Yeah.
I really wanted to go crazy, which I really don't want to build another nuclear reactor. And I honestly don't like the more advanced mechanism stuff. It's just so many stupid machines that do all these stupid things that's it's not fun.
Yeah, that's part of what I meant when I said it was complex or difficult for me. Like I remember there's just a bunch of machines and they all have weird names compared to what I'm used to, like enrichment chamber. Well, I don't know what the fuck that does. And you
It's
have
an
to
art
use
okay.
liquids.
Yeah. That's why
It has
basically only get as far as I only dip my toes into mechanism. I only go far enough that I can get really fast melting, really fast ore doubling, really fast crushing, and I call it a day. I don't even really need to do that in this pack. We have
Good
create.
enough. I've never done create, to be honest.
Well, you are going to see some impressive things this pack.
I was thinking about doing it because, I like the idea of multi-block machines. I think they're a fun idea, but I feel like they also require some level of building skill to make them look good. Otherwise I'll just end up with a bunch
that's
of
simple. I don't make them look
machines,
good.
all over the place.
Oh, right. I do need an ender pearl for this. I hope we have. Well, That's gonna be a thing.
I don't know if we do. Let's check. Oh, they're already here. No, no ender pearl. Even the shards are gone. Oh no, okay, they're in this. 4 shards makes an ender pearl. Here, we'll make you one. Voila!
Thank you. And now it's clay that I need.
Oof, yeah, we haven't grabbed clay and the water's kind of a bitch of a distance away. I'll go try to get some clay, because I'm just kind of hopping around.
While you're there, can you get
It's been...
can you get some glass?
I could get some sand. We have a couple stacks of sand in that outside chest.
Okay, thank you.
If one of you wants to just throw one of those into the furnace.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
We should get some white sand later, like white. Yeah, I think playing Raft did fucking wonders for my thalassophobia. Like, fucking brilliant.
Oh yeah?
Like, I was like, I've always been like terrified of sharks and deep water and stuff, but like after just repeatedly going toe to toe with Moby, like it was kind of just like, yeah, it's really not scary anymore. Like I'd kill this stupid shark all the time. Like,
That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Did we ever fight the boss at that one island?
we never did that fully underwater place, which didn't really sound fun to be honest. Like even
Yeah.
without thalassophobia,
That was more-
it's still underwater levels suck.
Yeah. If you were interested in playing
What's the
playing again, I can do that portion for you, and then we can pick it up later.
I mean, aren't we like almost at the end of the game already though?
No. We were only at the first boss.
Really? We have like
I think we
everything
have
unlocked. I
4
thought.
more. Yeah. I think we have 4 more islands to go to.
Okay,
I could be wrong.
I got 76 clay. Is that enough, Leah?
Yeah, I needed 16. That'll do for a bit.
Oh.
Gosh, I feel so starved for concrete and other materials. I'm like, I miss our infinite computer of infinite resources, because I'm just like, gosh, I wish I could just build like 20 stacks of concrete right now.
Don't worry, Kyushu. I'm going
Hey,
as
what are you
fast
using,
as I
Pen?
can.
You're
Is that what
fine,
you're
sweetie.
doing too?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
going
both
to. I
building
told you, I'm
concrete for
speed
unrelated
running to a fine
reasons?
story.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought you were saying you're
Yeah.
gathering concrete too, and I was like, that is a huge coincidence.
No.
What are you using concrete for, Kyushu?
I just like the color. The colors are really pretty.
Oh, okay. So for decoration. Okay.
But I mean, I have diorites, and I still have the flaw where diorites Netherite goes with everything. If you're not careful, every build you do won't be Netherite but started diorite. It is a curse.
With the caveat that you have to first stone cutter it so that it's not fucking hideous.
Yeah. But I have a stone cutter in my pocket, and you can use stone cutters in your... And that's amazing.
Oh, you can use them in your inventory like the crafting table?
Yeah.
That is incredible.
It is. Oh, I was like, what is happening? But it's the cloud. Rip. Buy a tiny piece of,
Here, Leah, on the ground. Click.
What?
There's clay for you on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You use all that for?
I'm gonna use this stupid jumbo furnace to smelt this clay.
So chat, some things that I want to start doing. Now that I've gotten all the Patreon stuff and all the other stuff done, and I have more free time, some things I'd like to do are start doing like series streams. And I wanted to know what you guys thought about that. Where once a week we have a stream that's dedicated to streams. Oh, like every Wednesday will be like Final Fantasy 6 day, and or Lapu Cell day, and it'll be a stream that you'll know exactly what's gonna play no matter what week, because as long as we're playing that game, as long as we're playing that game in the series, we're gonna keep playing that series until the series ends. Which is, usually happens from... Yes, I want to start streaming 3 times a week instead of 2 times a week.
You can be streaming on your own.
Want to do a longer series?
We already gotta do lots of longs and sleepy time chats. I don't think I can do a 3rd stream too on top of that. If we weren't doing that other stuff, maybe.
That's Yeah, I mean, feel free to join the stuff that you want to join, but that was just something that I wanted to do, And then I would ask you if you wanted to do it with me, of course. Like all the stuff that we do.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, the problem for me is, if we're only doing 2 streams a week, then that means 50% of our streams are gonna just be the same game for, months at a time, and that probably will get pretty boring for people who are particularly interested in that game. I don't think it's, super necessary to know, a month out that we're gonna be playing that, because, I mean, we kind of just pick our games a few days before we stream anyway, and we've already been doing we played Raft 3 separate times, and we've played a few games a few times. We're already kind of doing that, just not on as strict of a regiment, I guess. Oh, here it is. Stone for you.
Oh, thank you. Always appreciate it.
Obviously, if that's something you wanna just do on your own, that'd be fine. But I feel like there's too much work now for me to also be doing a 3rd stream, because we already have to do a third stream every other week for the watch-alongs, and we also have to record those sleepy time chats in private, which is like basically a mini stream.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. The nice thing about the sleepy time chats though is they're only an hour long. So they're like they're easy to commit to, I guess.
True.
And then like if we wanted to, we could like record like 3 at a time, and then that would be, you know, all that we'd have to do for like 3 months, right?
I don't know how we'd record 3 at a time. Like we have a whole hour-long conversation, and then it's like, alright, let's start a new, different conversation for an hour. But yeah, I mean, I've always been interested in, like, doing certain, like, games multiple times. Like before we even started, I wanted to do, like, a raft series thing, because I remember watching Markiplier play it for like 60 fucking episodes. I didn't watch it, but I mean, I saw that he had like 60 fucking episodes of it, and it looked fun to me, and I thought, like, oh, this would be a fun thing to stream several times, and like have people like see our progress go up over time.
Yeah. I would like to get back to Raft. I always enjoyed that game, but it does get to a point where you kind of just get burnt out on it, cause like you said, like we had all the crafting items. We were on the verge of finishing our boats and stuff.
Yeah, it reached the point where it like I basically would lose interest for the most part, cause like we had basically everything unlocked. And we were basically finished with our revamped boat, and it was like, we didn't really need resources or anything anymore for the most part. Like once we finished the boat, like we basically have everything, you know, and so then it just becomes do these little mini adventure island things, and I never thought those were like all that fun. Like I was more interested in the actual raft stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's the same problem I have with modern craft. Like you reach a point where you have so much stuff done and you have so much power, and it's just like, what's left?
I agree for the most part. Though Minecraft is a game where I always return to it. If you look at the hours I put into each game that I play every year, the two that are always gonna be the ones that I put the most hours into is Minecraft and Ring Fit Adventure.
Yeah, plus like Minecraft
'Cause
is like you can always find a new mod pack after a time, so it's like not like a new experience, but like very different. It's like what I do with like
it's
some
still,
games
like,
that are like
fresh.
constantly updating. They just you just do that
exactly.
You're and the skeletons around. I put down the magnet torch for a reason. Is this necromancer?
There should be a master.
in?
The master torch should still be there. I put it underneath the elevator, so it's still there.
Yeah,
Unless it has to have exposure to the sky.
It was doing this before you moved it. We were wondering why the necromancers were spawning.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say a minute ago.
Well, hi,
Every
Amazing.
time I play Minecraft again, like, I always come back to it, but every time I play, I, like, try to play a different version or mod pack, because it's like like, I know there's new stuff in it now. Like, there are things I haven't experienced in this pack. Like, I'm not just, like, restarting a game. Like, I'm playing a different game, in a sense. So it's like, it's always something I
makes
can just come
sense.
back to, because there's always something new and new builds to do. And again, I'm not a builder, but...
Yeah, I get what you
Oh, you
mean.
wanted glass? There's 40 glass.
Not a hurry. We're kind of closing in on 4 hours on the stream, and I'm starting to lose a little bit of steam. Thank you so much.
It's glass. Alright.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we spent like the first hour and a half not playing the game.
I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't boring
Got
for
to see
you
all
and
our cool
Leah.
stuff, though.
Well, I mean, it was fun checking in on
I like seeing stuff. Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I think I might become super spoiled to this, using a crafting table in my inventory. I can see this being something that I will demand to have for the rest of my Minecraft career.
Well, some packs have like crafting table on a stick. I don't know.
Yeah,
we
I
used
used
that
to use
before.
crafting table as stick.
I actually
But this is-
prefer this
is
new
next level.
right-click I prefer the right-click the
Oh,
table
so
in your
much, me too.
inventory because the crafting table on a stick, you have to be holding the item to use it, which means it has to occupy a space on your hotbar. Well, I guess it doesn't
Actually,
have
how
to,
do you
but if
use
you're
it?
opening your inventory
Connect.
anyway. I like the advanced crafting
agree.
table on a stick because it's actually a 9-slot bag. Like, it's a crafting table, but it can hold its items even if you close it. So it's like a little 9-slot bag.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Like
good. This right-clicking in your inventory thing, though, is such a game changer. It feels like it should belong in Minecraft. Like, it just feels like one of those quality of lives that I've wanted in my life forever. And that's why, just like the backpacks, I feel like this is gonna be one of those ones where even if I'm doing vanilla, this is gonna be one of my vanilla mods.
I actually thought the right-click chest thing was a 1.20 feature. I didn't realize that was a mod.
Maybe it is. I actually don't know. I've never played 1.20 before until now. I've only watched other people play it. It's like, well, oh my gosh, cherry groves and nothing else because everything else is too rare for you to actually enjoy. Wow! It's like, boy, I sure would love to check out the architecture and also check out these new Sniffit mods, but nope, those things are so rare that you'll just never run into them. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
have to be
almost
like,
fell.
I will-
or something.
I will
ahead,
never
music.
stop bitching about Minecraft devs deciding adding cliff racers from Morrowind was a fucking good idea. Like who voted for this? Who thought this was a fun idea? Flying, screeching bat creatures that attack you at night. Like, and it's creepy as fuck. Like, I hate them so much. I spent a long time not knowing that you get rid of them by sleeping. So it was just like every night, like, dive bombing me from the sky. And, oh my god.
the entire mob voting system kind of makes me angry in general. Because they should just add all 3 of those mobs into the game. Like, it wouldn't be hard for them to do. Like, they should just add
Yeah,
crabs and
it's another one of
armadillos
those.
and penguins to the game.
I feel like it's another one of those, please, we're just a small indie company things. Cause like, they always have the Minecraft fanboys will come in and be like, oh, why don't you make the mobs yourself? And it's like, okay, well, we have indie people who have done that, and they can add more than 1 mob every year, so... Like, that excuse doesn't fly when you're like a $1 billion company and you have all these resources and this game's been out like 15 years. Like, there's really no excuse for only adding like 1 or 3 mobs. They are not hard to code.
Yeah. Every year there's every time they add a new mod or a Minecraft version, they add a mod that is add the mods that weren't in the votes. It's just a mod though, the losing mods that didn't get voted in. And I find that funny. It's like, oh, so they can just add it real quick in a mod.
Yeah. I mean, modders
Probably
honestly have
because
done
of
so
like
much work
more
in this
like
game than...
the design process is the hard part, not the implementation. And like all the edge cases, making sure it works like really well with everything, I would imagine. But you know, if they wanted
Yeah.
to, they could do it. I am pretty sure. It's just they don't want to.
Yeah, they definitely could. I mean, if one person working on his own can do it, like, then they could spend a little bit longer with their whole team of people to just make sure it's all working, you know, like... I don't know, truthfully, I don't know how complex it is, but I know, like, individuals who aren't being paid do it, so I don't give them much leeway for saying it's too hard to do or something.
Especially with just literally the most sold video game ever made.
Wow.
Like, yeah, it's not Pokemon, which
Probably
is...
also because they've taken a lot of feedback.
You're right,
and
I need to
stuff,
go a little bit higher.
so it's iterations.
Would you say, Leah? Sorry?
Oh my...
Like they go through iterations because they like get community feedback, so that's kind of a factor too.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Ringtail! Hello! Oh my gosh, hello!
Oh, we got rated. Oh dear, that's a lot of people.
Hello everyone!
We've been sitting at like...
Hello everyone from...
We've been sitting at like 5 viewers now. Now we have a whole audience.
Hi Ringtail, it's good to see you.
Ringtail.
Hold on, I have a thing for this and I know it works now. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, we have a command thing.
Watch it not work now that I say so.
I'm waiting to see what it does on the stream. Hey guys!
It's just a... Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate it.
That's cute. Do the jar one that shows all the rewards, or all the like follows and stuff we got. I haven't seen that yet. Where it like puts them all into the
Okay.
jar.
Well, in Minecraft today, we are being very starved for charcoal. And it is making our sky base really hot.
I'm also here. Special guest.
yes, and our special
Yes,
I play
guest,
Minecraft.
Miss Ulia person. Jar work. Jar.
Oh my god, you can get really big with this size changer thing. Oh my god.
Oh,
The jar
what's
is
the
not
cap?
working today.
Can't zoom out enough to see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I thought you were down there and you
like
were able to peek up
8?
into my
5?
base. Hi,
Oh
Mizu.
my gosh, that'd be crazy. I'm gonna go down. I wanna see how tall I am from down there. Hello? Yeah, definitely not tall enough to reach.
Where is Nick? You woke up
I'm
in
tall
anime.
enough that-
Hello, golden red boy.
I'm tall enough that if I stand
Hello,
on the
Mizu.
ground, by our house, like the lower floor, I'm still standing like over, like my head's up over the edge.
You can peek over like the Attack on Titan.
Move them. I can't get over there. I can't see anything in third person, so I don't get to appreciate it. Oh, I just look at the stream. I'm dumb.
The cherry blossom, yeah. Oh, the cherry blossom grove is so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I love
Yeah,
the cherry
those are
blossom grove.
great-
It is
great
like the
additions.
best. It is the best feature for Minecraft is added. Mizuki Ringtail wants to see you big again.
I think he was asking why. We have this size changing device that you can shrink or grow yourself with. Like here, I'll show you point two. Are you looking at me, Kyushu?
Hello,
You can go
tiny
down.
Mizu.
This is the smallest you can go. You can do it to other people too. Like you can shrink them
I'm tiny too now.
or grow them. I'm realizing in retrospect the big personality joke probably wasn't referring to being giant. Hello?
Yeah, we had a much better world that we were showing off. And this one's nice, but we haven't done any real big cool builds to show off. Otherwise, I'd give you a tour. But right now, all that we have right now is our really pretty cherry blossom grove.
Cherry Grove. Yeah, you guys missed earlier. We were showing our old 1.12 world. We built like a whole Pokemon town thing with a Poke Center, a Pokemart, a gym, a Route 1 with dailies and rotating Pokemon. It was a little arena to do Pokemon battles in. Give you the materials I've gathered. Stone.
Much appreciated.
There's glass there too.
Yeah, when I start doing the rooms that you guys can put your fancy mods in, I'll make sure that they're on an elevation that doesn't clouds.
Yeah, that was
'Cause the clouds are
unfortunate that
really
you happened to build it
cumbersome.
right at that level.
Yeah.
I always
The
end up
structure
turning
has
off
moved
cloud
that up a few
visibility
blocks.
when I build into the sky.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, it's the same somewhere. And I need sugar canes. Papers. Please,
You need paper, you said? We can make paper out of wood. Here, come here, let me show you this. I think it's neat.
Yeah,
I need a book at some point.
things to do, but I think I need like 4.
So, like, you put wood on here, and then you right click it with the axe, and you'll get. Did it give you an item? I think you took it.
Yeah, but it's like I would need like 12 logs in order to do this, so it's kind of tedious. Can I still turn these into charcoal after we
can
do
make
this
them.
to the wood?
Yes. Wow, it's awesome. Yeah, you can.
Thank
I'll make
goodness.
these papers for you.
Okay. Thank you, Lucy. Also, you were doing that thing again where you're explaining it to me when I've already done it before.
You said you needed 4 of them?
Yeah, 4 paper.
Thank you.
Here's your reward.
I'm like 5 feet tall, or 4'5" or something.
I said it's 0.7. Enjoy.
No.
We're just building like a nice little casual sky base, cause Mizuki and Leah both need space for their mod packs that they're playing with. And eventually I'm gonna need mod packs for my space for my Ars Navarre mod.
Yeah.
Cause Ars Navarre is
We're
wonderful
also,
and I
like, out
love
of
it.
storage space down here.
Yeah.
We have like furnaces
I'm
just
working as fast as I
haphazardly thrown
can.
all over. And
Hey, Mizu, do you see what I'm
these
holding?
furnaces. Yeah.
Have you figured out my plan? Or do you
yes.
know what this item is?
You're gonna make a mining dimension, I gather?
I'm going to make a mining
What were you
dimension.
doing on your stream, Minka? What game are you playing, Ringtail?
I did not know. Whoa. Why are you putting them like this? What is this? This looks neat.
What?
A builder! Oh, I know he's one of these in a while. He's gonna do some cool shit here a bit. If you want to
Well, I
come
mean, it's
see,
pretty
you don't have
standard
to,
stuff, but
but
yeah,
if
I'm
you
gonna
want
do
to,
stuff here.
Yeah, let me go see what Leah's doing.
the little block with the pickaxe, just right click it. Okay, so you're powering it with 4 of these, and the chest is to give it materials, and you're gonna have it filled what? Oh my god, Leah,
Let's
you
see
have
if
a
I
wall
can-
of furnaces.
Oh my gosh.
We are going to need a lot of charcoal to
built a-
power this thing. Oh. Okay, let's...
Does the
You
builder
built your
really
own
take that much power?
flat world.
This is a mining dimension yet? I still don't quite know what she's doing, but this
deploy
thing
all
can
of these.
construct stuff.
That's crazy.
And let's see.
I have 30. This is all the charcoal I got.
I'm
Put
pretty
some
sure
more.
I have 8 charcoal.
Oh my gosh, I forgot the lever. Oh, I have the materials to make it. I'm
lever?
good.
Yeah, levers are pretty easy to make.
Use more
I don't know how to leave this place, so I'm hoping that you guys do know.
You see this block,
Right-click.
you just right-click
Right-click
it.
the block.
Alright, let's see how fast this is. Probably not that great, because this is not a good power setup at all. Here we go,
Did not
Diamond, though.
realize this needed much power. Oh, it's
Oh, yeah,
quarrying?
this thing
It's not building?
Yeah, it's quarrying. What did you think I was doing?
I thought, well, this is a builder. I thought you were building a structure. I didn't realize the builder is also
It's
the
a builder,
excavator.
but it also quarries. It can both build
I
and
have
quarry,
used this
depending on
before,
what
so.
Okay, when I
Here's
asked you if
some
you
charcoal if you need it.
you said yes. No, thank you.
Do we plan on
Uh,
keeping this
Say
dimension?
good for
Hey,
me.
what's
It's only keeping.
this is? I think this is just for her to mine stuff with her thing. Does this dimension have like special properties? Like, is there extra ores here or
No
something?
kids. So you get more ore per area.
Wait, would you say right
And
before you
not
said
as
we
much
get
of
more
this
ore per
gold,
area?
Not much gold. Things. So this will be better once we have more power.
What's
Right. Minus 69 now, and gold spawns at
Uh-oh.
like minus 20.
Oh, we're getting a ton of clay out of this. That's really good. Are we gonna
That is
keep
a
this
just
dimension
better
or
ways
do
to
you
get-
plan on destroying it?
This is not a destroyable dimension, so yes, we are keeping it. This isn't like this
Okay,
one.
so if I put stuff here, it won't go away forever.
Yeah, if you put stuff here, it will not go away forever.
Okay. I was just checking because I know sometimes with these quarry worlds, I know sometimes people like to make them, mine them, strip them of all their resources, and then destroy them and make a new one. That's why I ask. Julian Prime,
This
you
isn't
gotta go
that
to
kind of
dinner.
mine.
Have a good night, Hallian.
I'm so glad you had fun, Julian. You have a wonderful night. KissuKissu!
Hey, we have a nickname log in this pack.
Choo! Okay. Well, I'm gonna... We've been streaming for about... We've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm gonna test something that might crash the server.
Oh no.
And if it
How
does,
big are
then...
you going?
Then, it's not very big. I just wanted to show the raiders, something I got.
Okay.
Ooh. But feel free to keep playing. I'm just gonna try this. If it crashes the server, I'll immediately restart it. But after that, whether it crashes the server or not, I think I'm gonna probably end the stream in just a little bit. I don't know if Mizuki, if you want to keep playing. Or if you want to keep streaming, I mean.
You'll see.
We can keep playing after the stream.
Well, yeah. I was trying to ask a minute ago, I didn't hear what Leah said when I was asking if this world had special properties that made it better for mining.
No cave.
No caves. Okay,
Oh,
that's what you said.
Stop.
So that... Because, like, there's not empty space, right? Like, it's solid
Yeah.
all the way down or whatever? Oh, wow. Well, that also means blocks that require air exposure won't spawn, doesn't it? Like, you won't get any coal out of this. I don't think. Or no, coal's not the one, lapis. You won't get any lapis out of this, I bet. Because lapis
Um,
only spawns
check.
exposed to air. I'm fucking it up. I don't remember. But what? Certain
No,
ores only
Lapis still
spawn if
spawns
they're
here.
exposed to air.
It looks like Lapis still spawns here according to the thing. Yeah,
Alright.
according to the
Oh, geez. I knew you were gonna.
board check.
I knew it was gonna be structurized that you were using. I think you said it might press this area. Oh damn, we are never gonna need clay or cobbled deep slate again.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was hoping to get gold, and we have gotten no gold, so far this has been kind of a failure. Though I could just be doing this in like the wrong wine level. You know, like it's like some glass.
Best level for gold is -16 according to this chart.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but the way it works is I have to like kind of finicky the way you have to like choose what wine level at mine because it's like because of the way it calculates area, and you have to kind of do it custom. Like I need to like
Oh.
double check where it's mining.
Hello, Nick. Good to see you.
And this will be faster once we have more power, so
Welcome to the stream, Nick. Curious what other structurized stuff you have? What blueprints you have set up?
I'm trying to set it. For some reason, it's not setting.
go to creative mode.
Right click to re-enter. I did
Did you
that.
see what Kyushu? Did you see what Kyushu put up in your mining
Oh,
dimension?
looks like it did.
Yeah, hold on, I'm coming over to see this.
These are all the cute girls from Final Fantasy IX. Okay, they're there. I don't know why the build structure is still surrounding it. Let me try and get rid of that.
Oh yeah, they're there.
I was worried that
They're
this
not. The
model.
builds.
I was just worried that the structure thing, the little outline will crack and crash and stuff, so I always worry. It looks like it's fine.
Yeah, the outline's not there on my screen.
Okay. Okay, all I had to do was hit the X. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they got placed just fine. So yeah, this is one of my builds that I did. I always like to do builds like this where I just like to make either fun little houses or structures, or I like to do the pixel art. This is Garnet, Eco, Mog, Beatrix, and Freya, also in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, and yeah, luckily the structurized didn't crash, but okay, I'm gonna try one more time. This time I'm gonna try and place
Yes.
Diva, which is a much bigger build. I just wanted to start off small at first. Go ahead, Mizu, what we said?
I don't remember. Oh, this took a lot of diamonds to make, didn't it, Leah?
Not really. 4.
Oh.
Okay, I was wrong. I don't have Diva saved. So it looks like she's not being placed in this world for
bad.
now. This thing is insane. I can't believe how much clay this is getting us. We're basically gonna have infinite concrete with this. That's perfect. Ooh.
Clay? No,
Ooh.
no, concrete is gravel and sand, and there's actually ways to get infinite of those in this pack that I could set up relatively easily. Add more gold.
Oh, I thought concrete required clay.
No, it's dye, which is kind of tricky, and sand and gravel. Ew. Kind of.
Oh, this isn't gonna work how
Is
I
the way
want
you're
it to,
doing
is
that's
it?
the wrong way.
Hey, show me how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
From this angle, you
Oh,
can't.
Golden friend boy, thank you for the follow. I
I
appreciate
would
it
have
a
to like
lot.
move the
Thank you so
chest so
much,
it's.
Golden.
No, we literally don't have room to do this thing. But yeah, just. Yeah, here's what you
What
do.
if you put the second chest?
This is what you do. Either that or you get a second chest, you move it over manually. You have any wood on you?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't
I
trying
have
to
a lot
just
of
get
wood
rid of
here.
it. I was trying to add
I
a
can
second
grab you
chest
some.
to it.
Yeah, but we would need like pipes for
Ooh.
that, and I could make pipes diamond hard, but crafting steps, you know how it is.
Yeah.
I forgot I was in creative. Oh no!
6 gold.
It's 12 gold when you put it in the sag mill.
Remember, it doesn't
Oh, we can actually
necessarily
get more.
double.
Chat. Don't tell
Oh, it's only a
Mizuki
chance.
and
What the fuck?
Leah what I did. Oh, good.
Alright,
Oh, I
you
fixed
see
it
the
so. Okay,
fence
good.
parts?
Shoo.
That explains it.
Well,
Alright,
I'm
they'll never know.
used to-
They'll never know.
I'm used to it.
What'd
I'm
you
used
do,
to it, like,
Kyushu?
always
What was
being
that?
100% chance to.
I gave you a
Yeah,
Kissu,
well,
Leah.
most mods tend to do like. Did you do a Kyushu oopsie?
No, I just gave you a Kissu. Kissu.
Oh, a Kyushu. Yeah,
I would
nice.
never do an oopsie.
Thank you. Yeah, Kyushu is perfect. She would
How
never.
much back? How much wood did you need?
The under.
I don't know, probably like 8.
The ender?
Be
Mizu?
fine, but you don't really need it right away.
Okay.
I was gonna say under IO and whatever mod that squeezer's from must not be on the same balance level, because that sag mill was hard to build and it doesn't even give as much as a normal, like, macerator. Or whatever they call it, crusher. I'm used to always get a guaranteed 2 and you can get more by using a third material. But this one, you only get a chance to get 2, and it was expensive, whereas the squeezers, like, give you like fucking 5, and it was cheap to build.
Okay, so the squeezer only uses ore blocks, not raw ore. So it's different.
Uh-oh.
And
Interesting.
there's no easy way to get like double in this pack unless you want to do occultism, which I have no idea how to do. I've never done that mod. Or you want to like get crazy with mechanism, which like I don't like doing.
Yeah, mechanism's a bit of a
Well, it's
bitch.
like for the most part, unless you want to get fancy, it's 1.3.
I feel like there's probably
1.3
something
plus
in
the
this
grinding
pack,
ball.
but you'd probably know better. Like usually there's a mod that like includes a bunch of like just little stuff. Well, it's not like its own full mod, and I usually see like this like at least one or two overpowered or doubler type things or something like that.
Well, I
You get the
checked
companion
our
cube.
option. I checked. Hold on. We could do blood magic to get double, but that looks complicated to set up, not simple at all.
Oh, I've never even done that.
Chad, can you guess what's inside?
Side mill, if you use grinding balls, can probably get you about double. But, well, maybe not double, but very close. But you need like the grinding balls are like a resource. You gotta make sure you're putting them in, so it's not free. Industrial
Yeah.
foregoing doubles, but that's a whole setup on its own. And mechanism
Yeah,
doubles,
industrial
but
foregoing,
it
I
still
was like,
requires a bit more time.
I thought industrial foregoing could do it, but I wasn't 100%.
What do you think? The cake is not a lie. It's been here the whole time.
Inside the companion cube.
Inside the companion cube. When I placed the very last block on the companion cube, it was all silent, you know? It was like raining and it was quiet. And the moment I placed the last block, all I heard was like thousands of zombies and endermen and spiders and skeletons spawn inside the cube, and it scared me. So I decided to decorate the inside of it. And that's when I came up with the idea of putting the cake inside the companion cube.
Okay, we are out of charcoal.
Oh my...
Once more. This thing is going to eat charcoal until we're done. And I think I'm going to configure this thing to get iron now, because that's what we need.
You can do that? You can just tell it what to do?
You can tell it which Y levels to mine, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
Which Y level to mine.
I'm making us more charcoal. Because you shrunk me, I can now swim under blocks that are 1 high. Like I can, the furnace you have in the air, I can swim under that.
When?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like your character goes into a swimming animation if you stand
It's a crawling
and turn.
animation.
Yeah. Like if you open a trap door while you're standing there, it'll like push you down and it'll like make you in a swimming animation instead of just hurting you. Oof, we're running low on wood too.
I really like this dimension that you made, Leah. That's really cool.
Thank you.
Oh. We gotta finish
and smart charcoal.
the base up there. But now that we have what seems to be infinite clay. Mizuki, you're smaller than normal.
You get more
That's
time.
adorable.
So it's
We
Mizuki.
need a 70%.
Mizu's own private hidey spot.
Have you guys ever seen that people make
Everyone in
like
chat.
these Minecraft?
Sorry, have we seen
what?
what?
These Minecraft size videos with like modified Minecraft models? Like it's so odd to me. Like they don't look like this, like our models do. They look like more normal, but they're still clearly Minecraft. Like they'll have boobs and butts and stuff. But it's just like it's so bizarre to me that there's like all these videos of like basically like Minecraft porn.
I try to stay out of the
I have
cursed
never-
apartment.
I've never even thought to look that up.
It's in the dark part of the internet.
I have seen the forbidden part that we never I have seen a few size Minecraft things, but never anything like that.
This hole in that in your little hole thing here.
In my coal thing? Oh, you're talking to Leah.
I was talking to Leah.
Thank you.
My cherry grove is so pretty.
Yeah. Those flowers are nice. Falling petals.
Does anyone in... Yeah. Does anyone in chat nations of who we should raid? Excuse me. Yeah, I saw Peach was on, but I think we're gonna raid someone else. I love Peach, but yeah, we've been raiding her a lot. And I wanna spread the love to someone else. Yeah.
I wonder, was Minecraft like the first game that used this kind of crafting system where like you had a table and you had to like arrange items in a certain way to make stuff?
As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard of anything else.
You guys remember when Minecraft didn't even tell you how to make fucking tools? Like there's still no tutorial or anything, but like back in the day, if you went in blind, it was like you were just fucking guessing. Like you're doing your best to figure out what shape makes what.
Yeah.
Had to like
I
have a
do
list of
remember
recipes
there
pulled
was
up.
a time Yeah, there was definitely a time where everything you learned about in Minecraft was all from just experimentation.
How to enter the
Oh, I
nether
like
is still
this
like
girl. She seems
fairly
cute.
unclear in my opinion.
Alright, I'm about to
Oh,
send
dear.
the raid.
Mm.
I'm listening.
Oh. Luckily,
Is there
I have a hot
anything you
I do
guys...
not know.
What's that?
Is there anything you guys want to
What's like
say
any
before
last
we...
words?
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for coming.
See you all
Probably
next
play
time,
again
and hope you
tomorrow.
enjoyed watching us do random Minecraft chores.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
probably
gonna be
wasn't
streaming
exactly
Minecraft
exciting,
again
but
tomorrow. Yeah, I was always worried about streaming Minecraft because I don't know if people find the grind of harvesting materials and building, like, that's very therapeutic and I love to do it. But I was worried that it might not be entertaining for you guys to watch, but I just decided to do it anyway as just an experiment.
Leah, what did I do wrong here?
Oh,
This thing's
skinny.
not working.
Okay. You all have a wonderful night. And we will see you again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, this looks right to me.
Kissu. Choo.
Bye.
I think this is our longest stream, Alonzo.
Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 17 minutes. Well, maybe it's because of the lever. Yeah, it was because of the lever.